Neighbors comes to the near side, the right side of the formation, with the ball in the left hash. Left to right on your radio go the Giants. Neighbors comes out to the right. Jones on a play fake. Fires one over the middle. Hits Neighbors incomplete. Darius Slay on the coverage. So they were in play action with Tracy on a 1st and 10, and that ball knocked away.
Yeah, safety was coming over there, too. They made some contact.
Slay, first-team All-Pro in 2017 in his 12th year out of Mississippi State. 6 Pro Bowls on his resume.
He's a really, really good cornerback.
2nd and 10 from the Giant 48. Jones takes a shotgun snap. They got a screen set up to the right, completes it to the sideline. Gray gets tripped up and shouldered out of bounds at the Philadelphia 35-yard line. Cooper DeJean, the rookie out of Iowa, on the play. So that's a gain of 7, and that'll set up a 3rd and 2 for the Giants. On the season, between 2 and 4 yards, the Giants not great, just 50%.
Yeah, this is one they got to get, Bob. They're across midfield here. They need to get this drive going, keep it going so they can get some points out of this first drive.
On the season, the Giants 21st in third down conversion rate. Jones takes the snap, gets it away quickly for Robinson. He threw it high and incomplete.
Yeah,
he had Robinson in the right flat, and he just missed him.
Yeah, that was a defender in his lap there. He was jumping up to throw that ball.
A Jomo got in his face. So the Giants fail on a 3rd and 2, and will have to punt the football away. The play was there.
Yeah.
Jones couldn't deliver a good throw with pressure in his face. So in the punt, Matt Hawk. Back deep, Cooper DeJean. He stands at about his own 7. Hawk with a reverse spin boot, not deep, to the near side. Fair catch called for at the 16 by DeJean, 29-yard punt. 13:32 to go in the first. Eagles will get their first offensive possession. Timeout on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Hey Giants fans, Dexter Lawrence here. We know your pet is your family's MVP, so let's keep them happy, healthy, and in the game with MetLife Pet Insurance. Fetch your free quote at MetLifePetInsurance.com/Giants, and MetLife will donate $5 to Pet Rescue for every new quote to help pets in need have a winning season.
Promotional period ends December 31st, 2024. Donation max is $10,000 to Pet Rescue. Coverage issued by Metropolitan General Insurance Company, MetGen of Rhode Island, and Independence Insurance Company, IAIC of Delaware.
Get 24/7 access to expert doctors from Hackensack Meridian Health with video visits at your fingertips. With the HMH 24/7 app, you have access to urgent care and primary care, plus same-day appointments, and most major insurance plans are accepted. You'll get specialized referrals, access to your health records, and the ability to continue your virtual visit in person. Download the app today at hmh247.org. Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better.
Premio Sausage presents life's biggest questions.
Mark, you just led your team to victory today. Do you have anything to say?
Yeah, what kind of sausage are they grilling out there? I can practically taste it from here.
Let's go back up to the booth.
Well, Diana, by the smell of things, there's no doubt they're cooking Premio Italian sausage. Premio is made with butcher-quality cuts of meat, authentic Italian spices, and nothing else. Just add your own personal touch for a winning recipe. When sausage is the question, Premio is the answer. Premio, the way sausage should be.
Visit London Jewelers and explore the 2 by London collection with top-notch experts and cutting-edge technology. They'll help you select or design the perfect ring. Visit any of their 7 locations in New York or New Jersey. London Jewelers, serving families since 1926.
This is Brian Burns, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
Try the new $6 meal from Dunkin', medium hot coffee or iced coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, side of hash brown, $6. America runs on Dunkin'. Giants starting defense brought to you by your local Ford stores. Ford, official truck of the Giants. Brian Burns and Azeez Ojulari, the edge rushers. Rakeem Nunez-Roches, Dexter Lawrence up front. Okereke, McFadden, the inside backers. Flott and Banks, the outside corners. First and 10, Philadelphia from their own 16, going from right to left in their road white. Hurts takes the snap, play fake to Barkley. Hurts throws it off to the right. A.J. Brown makes the catch, and then wrestled down by Banks after a gain of about 12. While we were away, Saquon Barkley was mostly booed when he came out. He's the fourth leading rusher in the history of the Giants with 5,172 yards. For Brown, his 12th catch of the season. And Philadelphia has it first and 10 at their own 27-yard line. Shotgun set for Hurts. Calls out signals. Barkley to his left. Handoff for Saquon. Runs right into a wall. Stood up and turned back and stopped for no gain. Dexter Lawrence got the first hit on him.
Yeah, that's the key now. Choking off all of those run lanes so he does not get going downhill.
The Philadelphia Eagles this season, the only team to not score any points in the first quarter. And the Giants do not want Philadelphia to get right here on their opening possession after the Giants picked up one first down and punted. Smith in motion to the right. Hurts in a shotgun set, second and 10. Back to throw, under pressure, looking for an escape route. Does not get it as the Giants shut it down. Azeez Ojulari
picking up where he left off, and they just set a picket fence there, Bob. Nobody got too deep in the backfield, and they just waited for him to take off, and they tackled him.
Loss of 4 on the play. The Eagles on their 5 opening drives this year, 4 punts and interception, 22 yards, and 0 for 5 on third downs. Third and 14. The Eagles have hit only 3 of 20 on 9-plus this season. Giants have given up 5 of 25 on third and long. Smith in motion off the left. Hurts back to throw. Pumps. Nobody's open. Now he rolls to his right and checks it down. Barkley makes the catch. Barkley gets hit. Barkley still fighting, and he's knocked out of bounds about 2 yards short of the first down. He ran over Dane Belton.
Let's see if they go for it here.
Now they're going to punt. Braden Mann comes out. So the Eagles' woes on opening drives continues. Mann, in his 5th year out of Texas A&M, averaging 51 yards a punt. Amir Smith-Marset back deep to our left stands at the Giants 16.
Here, jump.
Yeah, that extra yardage by Barkley would have given him a first down. This is a spiraling kick. Goes over the head of Smith-Marset into the end zone for a touchback. So 67-yard punt. The net is still good, 47. No score, 10:39 to go here in the first on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
At Tackle Kids Cancer, you can make a giant difference today and be a hero for kids fighting pediatric cancer. Tackle Kids Cancer is on a mission to raise critical funds to continue providing life-changing pediatric cancer treatments and clinical care, advance research and discovery, and create inpatient support programs, all to support our MVPs, most valiant patients and their loved ones. Make a gift today at TackleKidsCancer.org, and together we can tackle kids' cancer one gift at a time. Hackensack Meridian Health Foundation, be the difference.
Sunday morning. You can smell it. Game day. And the brisket you've been smoking since last night. A day to be with family, a.k.a. fellow football fans. Traditions make Sundays easy to enjoy. Beers do too. Bud Light. Easy to Sunday, easy to enjoy. Bud Light is the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is what Dell AI accelerated with Intel sounds like right now. When it's helping businesses turn data insights into opportunities.
When it's protecting coral reefs and danger.
Making cities easier to navigate in different languages with digital assistants.
¿Con qué le puedo ayudar?
This is what it sounds like when Dell Technologies and Intel push what technology can do. Explore how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to now.
Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers, are here to help with your heat and water heating needs. Football season is the best time to replace that inefficient beast in your basement or that tank-type hot water heater. Looking for the perfect match for your home, apartment, or commercial building? Then you need a 96% efficient Peerless boiler or Pavilion tankless water heater. Get all the heat and hot water you need and save on your energy bill. To find a local installer near you, visit PeerlessBoilers.com or PavilionTankless.com. And remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers.
Giants football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
Coach Dable Show, presented by Ford, airs every week during the regular season on NBC4 New York. Bob Papa, Carl Banks, Howard Cross, MetLife Stadium, 10:39 to go in the first. Each team has had the ball once. Eagles went 3 and out. Giants got a first down, ran 8 plays, all of them passes to start the game. Bellinger and Johnson in as 2 tight ends. Tracy in a 1-back set. Neighbors and Slayton lined up inside the numbers right now. Neighbors jogs in motion to the left. Bellinger comes set as a fullback. Jones play fake to Tracy. Rolls right, throws it back over the middle of the field, completes it to Bellinger, who gets whacked at the 30-yard line. I think there's going to be defensive holding against Philadelphia. The Giants will accept the pass play, though, because it went for 11 yards.
Prior to the pass, holding, defense, number 2. That penalty is declined. It's over play, first down.
So just a correction, the Giants have run 5 offensive plays, and every one of them have been a pass. Philadelphia this year giving up 123 yards a game on the ground. Ball on the right hash at the 31 of the Giants, going from left to right. Jones in a shotgun set. First handoff of the day goes to Tyrone Tracy, and he loses a yard on the play. Darius Slay on the tackle.
Yeah, John Runyon got pushed back into the backfield, and Tracy just couldn't get around him.
2nd and 11 with the ball on the Giants' 30, now on the right hash. Jones takes the snap, looks left the whole way. Robinson makes the catch. Forward progress will be marked at the 35. So that'll set up a 3rd and 6 for the Giants. Quinyon Mitchell, the rookie out of Toledo, first-round draft pick, on the tackle. Between 5 and 8 yards, the Eagles have given up third downs this year in 17 attempts, 9 conversions. Giants are 9 of 23 between 5 and 8 yards. Jones in a shotgun set. Ball spotted on the Giant 35. Left hash brings Robinson in motion off the right. Jones back to throw. Looks left, under pressure, gets sacked. Had no chance as Josh Sweat picks up his 3rd sack of the season, and the Giants will punt the ball away with 9 minutes to go here in the first quarter.
Yeah, Bob, I'm looking at the replay here, and he just outworks Illuminor, but he wasn't the first to hit the quarterback.
Gillen in the punt on a 4th and 15. Gets it away cleanly. Not a deep kick. How? DeJean makes the catch, makes a couple players miss, and darts up the middle of the field. And he gets tackled at about the 34-yard line. Ty Summers on the tackle after a 48-yard punt by Hawks. 8:28 to go in the first. No score on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Huddle up, Giants Nation. Eli here. This is going to take all of us every Sunday or Monday or sometimes even Thursday. From the opening kickoff to the very last snap, you're made for this. And with the help from your financial teammates at Citizens, you're ready to make sense of your money all season long. Citizens, official bank of Eli Manning and the New York Giants. Ready? Break. Learn more at citizensbank.com/Giants. Member FDIC.
Win some, lose some, but always be in the know. At DraftKings, we put your play and performance history all in one place with the My Stat Sheet tool. Get a breakdown of your recent activity with an overview of your deposits, withdrawals, contests, wagers, and more. Use My Stat Sheet to stay on top of your spending so you can stay on top of your game. Because when it comes to betting, it's more fun when it's for fun. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit rg.draftkings.com for more info. Want a satisfying meal deal for just $6? Try the new $6 meal deal from Dunkin'. It's a medium hot or iced coffee and a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and a side of hash browns for $6. You know Dunkin' coffee, it's always made just how you like. The bacon, egg, and cheese is the most toasty and delicious. And crispy golden hash browns are a must. So they're in the new $6 meal deal, too. Take advantage of this offer while it lasts. Excludes espresso and cold brew beverages. Offer valid on bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwiches only. Excludes seasoned bacon. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Exclusions and terms apply.
For 39 years, McCarter & English has worked with the New York Giants, a valued client and a championship team that recognizes our collective responsibility to pursue social justice. The lawyers at McCarter & English know that diversity of talent and backgrounds are key to a winning team strategy, and that we all win when the playing field is even. Learn more about McCarter's history of winning legal strategies at McCarter.com/social justice project, and join us in the fight for real change.
It's the perfect time to replace your boiler and water heater with a new Peerless Boiler and Pavilion Tankless Water Heater. Visit PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you.
8:28 to go here in the first. No score, Giants and Eagles. Giants have had the ball twice. Philadelphia on their second possession. We're in the Hackensack Meridian Health broadcast booth. Keep getting better. Philadelphia will start first and 10 at their own 34, going from right to left on your radio. Smith and Brown out to the right. Smith, the wide man. Calcaterra and Stoll are the tight ends. Pistol formation with Barkley behind Hurts on this first and 10. Hand off to Saquon, dances and spins up the middle and gets tackled at the 39-yard line. Gain of 5 on first down. Cordell Flott on the tackle.
Yeah, both teams had, prior to that run, only had one run each. Seem to be content passing the ball.
So it'll be second and 5 for Philadelphia with 8:04 to go here in the scoreless first. Again, a pistol formation with Barkley behind Hurts. Receivers tight to the line on each side. Hurts back to throw. Swings it out to Barkley. Batted away by Burns. Incomplete.
That's that limp of Brian Burns. Now he's rushing up the field. He's got those long arms. He just gets it right there in the throwing lane and knocks it down. Good awareness.
Sixth pass defended by Burns. 6'5", 250. And Philadelphia will face a 3rd and 5 on the season. Between 5 and 8 yards, they're 8 for 20. They failed on a 3rd and 14 on their first possession. Fans to their feet making noise. Hurts in a shotgun set. Giants say that there was movement up front. I think the left guard, Landon Dickerson, did rock in his stance.
Full start. Offense, number 69. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
You know, quite honestly, Carl, they could have called that on Barkley, too. He kind of leaned forward. In any event, it's going to be a 3rd and 10 for Philadelphia at their own 34. Brown split wide right, matched up with Banks. 2 receivers near side left. Hurts in a shotgun set. Barkley to his right. Hurts audibilizing at the line. Now goes back to the shotgun with the play clock at 10. Surveys the defense with a 2-deep safety look. Hurts takes the snap. Back to throw. Under pressure. Gets sacked again. Brian Burns. Spider-Man. Take out your web.
That's just pure speed. He bend around the tackle there. He just got that lean going, Bob, and just closed in on the quarterback there. He dips, goes under, flushes Hurts out.
Gets held. Tackled, actually. So, man in the punt. Smith Marset to field it. This is a low-knuckling kick, and it's short. The yell scatters. It bounces at the 35. Picks it up and then fumbles it out of bounds into the Eagles bench after a toppling 45-yard punt. So we'll get a timeout, 7:09 to go in the first. No score on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now. Giants game day is so close, you can almost taste it. Giants watching.
Better with Pepsi.
Cardinal Timothy Dolan here, sharing a message about our beloved Catholic schools of the Archdiocese of New York. You know and love them. You tell me that. And for over 200 years, they've been providing a high-quality, character, faith-based education. So let me tell you about the Inner City Scholarship Fund, a wonderful organization, giving scholarships to close to 10,000 of our students who couldn't go without it. So, innercitynyc.org. You can learn more and help us out, and I sure appreciate it, as do our kids.
Are you ready for some football? Well, now you are, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Giants and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Giants tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Giants.
The prizes on the New York Lottery's new Grande Scratch-Off game sound really grande. You could win up to $3 million or a second chance prize of 1 of 100 VIP trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami. With a 3-night stay for you and a guest, passes to the award show, private concerts, cash prizes. Too grande. Visit NYLSoundsGrande.com to learn more. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now. Giants game day is so close, you can almost taste it. Giants watching. Better with Pepsi.
When it comes to detecting breast cancer, where you get your mammogram matters. Visit HackensackMeridianHealth.org/mammography to schedule yours today. Join us on Monday, October 28th, Cobblestone's Pub and Beer Garden in Queens to watch the Giants take on the Steelers. Enjoy Modelo drink specials, meet a Giants legend, enter a raffle to win game tickets and more. Visit Giants.com/Par Network to learn more. No score, 7:09 to go in the first. Check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
Guys, on that last sack, the pressure was coming so much. Hurts kind of took a dive. He had a gap to run through, but he just actually took the dive to get away from the pressure.
Vito Gelati was closing in on the other edge.
Third possession for the Giants as they start 1st and 10 at their own 38. Jones over center, handoff for Tracy, gets hit in the hole, bounces off the tackle, fights ahead, and takes it out to the 42-yard line. So he gets 4 on the play.
Well, it was a lot of contact as soon as he took the handoff, and just good second effort after contact by Tracy here to get those 4 yards.
2nd and 6 for the Giants. On their first possession, they had a first down. Jones missed Robinson on a 3rd down and 5, 3rd and 6. The next possession, the Giants went 3 and out. Jones out of the gun, design run. He's going to scoot to his right, gets hit and dropped at the 45. So that's a gain of 3 on the play. Nakobe Dean, the inside backer from Georgia, on the tackle, setting up a manageable 3rd and 3. Again, between 2 and 4 yards this year, the Giants 14 of 28, 0 for 1 today on that distance. Jones takes the snap in the shotgun, retreats. He's under pressure, gets slammed down again. This time it's Nolan Smith all the way back to the Giant 32.
Yeah, hard to operate there, short yardage, and no help there. Ezeudu, they're going to have to help Ezeudu out there, Bob. He's struggling. He didn't even have a chance. He just got pushed right back into the quarterback. They got to put somebody in there, tight end or something, to help shore that edge up.
Hawk takes the snap to punt it, and we get flags, and the play is blown dead, so it's going to be a false start on the Giants. Yeah, I mean, Josh Ezeudu's in his 3rd year out of North Carolina.
Offense, number 49. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
He was a 3rd-round pick in that draft. Played guard mostly in college, and played guard his rookie season. Last year he started 5 of 6 games. They had him at tackle. He nearly got Daniel Jones killed in Miami last year. And he's the guy starting at left tackle. Hawk to punt it on this 4th down. Good high spiraling kick. DeJean back to his own 14. Tucks it in his right arm. Cuts up the middle. Makes one man miss. Flags everywhere. As he gets stood up at the 27. And Philadelphia is going to get called for a hold.
Clip. Blocking the back.
57-yard punt. 5:10 to go in the first. No score. Giants and Eagles. And I believe we're getting another timeout.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Return team number 50. 10-yard penalty, first down. Timeout.
So we'll get a timeout on the play. 5:10 to go here. Oh, we're going to keep it here. It's a 30-second break. So Philadelphia commits the penalty, and they'll start this possession at their own 19-yard line.
Walking it back to the 13-yard line.
Yeah, they got it. Now they have it at the 13. Yeah, we talked about Philadelphia having the only team in the NFL to not score a point in the first quarter. Carl, the Giants averaged 9.3 points per game at home. You and I in our podcast looked at Daniel Jones' numbers in his 33 home games, 27 touchdowns, 30 interceptions. In his 33 road games, 41 touchdowns, 14 interceptions, and a passer rating of 91.8.
Yeah,
bizarre.
It is, and he's just got to figure out how to shake this game, but they're going to have to give him some help in the pass protection so that he can actually get some of these third downs.
Hurts in a shotgun set. Barkley to his right. Now Barkley sprints in motion left. They bring Belton on a blitz. He throws it right for Brown. Grabbed by Banks, and Banks trying to wrestle him to the ground. Not until he advances it out to the 26-yard line. Tyler Nubin had to come in and clean it up. A.J. Brown is like T. Higgins last Sunday night, Carl. Not only are they great receivers, but they are so physical after the catch.
Yeah, those guys you got to wrap up because they will run right out of an arm tackle and get a lot of yards after contact.
Eagles going with an extra offensive lineman on this 1st and 10 from their own 26, right hash, right to left on your radio. Handoff for Barkley, tripped up as he dives up the middle, knocked down at the 29 by Dexter Lawrence after a gain of 3. Clock winding, 4:15 to go here in quarter number 1. Giants and Eagles are scoreless at MetLife Stadium. Brown comes to the near side left. Smith, always dangerous in the left slot. Barkley in a one-back set. 2nd and 7 from the Eagles' 29. Hurts works over center. Handoff for Barkley. Gets hit. Bounces off the tackle and gets the first down. Rakeem Nunez-Roches had a chance to stop him short of the first down sticks. And Patrick Johnson missed a chance.
They ran right where Dexter Lawrence was on the sideline. He had a sub in.
1st and 10, Philadelphia from their own 37. They hand it off to Barkley again. He moves the pile near the 40 and gets turned back after a gain of 3. Rakeem Nunez-Roches with the first hit. .305 to go here in the first. Again, no score. Jahan Dotson split wide right. Smith in the right slot. Brown split near side left. Hurts on a 2nd down, a little play action pass. Dumps it left for Brown, who makes the catch, and he's got a first down as he's wrestled out of bounds by Banks at the 49-yard line. So a gain of 9 on the play.
Banks playing press coverage. It's a comeback route.
And they've had Banks traveling with Brown. 1st and 10 for the Philadelphia 49. Do they take a shot here, Carl, with some of the speed that they have?
Got them all on one side right now, too.
Handoff for Gainwell up the middle, and he gets blasted by Micah McFadden after a gain of just 2. McFadden 32 tackles on the season. Barkley comes back in. Dotson goes out. Gainwell is a threat out of the backfield, as is Barkley. 2nd and 8 at the Giant 49. 1:50 to go in a scoreless first. Now they're going in a wildcat.
Yep, Hurts.
Barkley takes the snap. They fake the reverse, and the Giants shut it down. Drew Phillips was not faked. That's a loss of 2.
That's good discipline.
Wildcat to Barkley. They faked the end around. Saquon kept it. Carl, nicely done.
Yeah, that's just good discipline by Drew Phillips. He just knows where his responsibility is. Plays it. Gets him on the ground.
Philadelphia's failed on a 3rd and 14 and a 3rd and 10. You got to watch out for Hurts if you're playing man. He could take off and run. 2 receivers left. Hurts in a shotgun set. Takes the snap. Backpedals. Looks. Feeling pressure. Rushes out to his left. Cuts back to his right. Sacked again. Burns. Dexter Lawrence. And the rest of the front shut him down.
And that's a coverage sack there, Bob. There was nothing down the field. He had plenty of time, and then he became just caged in and just trying to find a way to sit down.
Dexter Lawrence came into the weekend 2nd in the NFL in sacks with 7. Not amongst defensive tackles. In the NFL, behind only the injured Aiden Hutchinson. He gets another one there. Man to punt with 20 seconds to go in the first. No score. Man takes the snap. Spiraling low kick. Smith-Marset yells scatter. And the ball goes out of bounds at around the 17-yard line as we check in with Howard Cross.
I mean, Dexter gets another sack, and now almost the entire defense starts doing the sexy Dexy. It's pretty cool.
Well, how many sacks do the Giants have at this point? Right now credited with 3. So 10 seconds to go. Barring a turnover by the Giants, Philadelphia will go for a 6th straight game, not scoring a point in the first quarter. Neighbors out to the left. Slayton to the near side right. One back set is Tracy as Jones works over center on a 1st and 10 at the Giant 19. Play fake. Jones back. Has time. Zips one to the right sideline. Caught by Slayton, who tried to run away from Slay. And he's going to wind up losing the first down. No, they give it to him. They give him an 11-yard pickup. So, after 1, Giants and Eagles scoreless on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Want a satisfying meal deal for just $6? Try the new $6 meal deal from Dunkin'. It's a medium hot or iced coffee and a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and a side of hash browns for $6. You know Dunkin' coffee, it's always made just how you like. The bacon, egg, and cheese is the most toasty and delicious. And crispy golden hash browns are a must. So they're in the new $6 meal deal, too. Take advantage of this offer while it lasts. Excludes espresso and cold brew beverages. Offer valid on bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwiches only. Excludes seasoned bacon. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Exclusions and terms apply.
We all have reasons for wanting to be healthy, which is why Quest helps us track our health over time. With your lab results in one place, you and your doctor can see patterns that reveal the bigger picture. Quest translates your health so you can transform it. That's why it's best to build your health history with Quest for all your tests. So no matter what your reasons are for being healthy, visit testwithquest.com. Again, that's testwithquest.com. Quest, proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
Or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now, get a low $259 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features and safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment excludes tax, title, and license. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 11/4/24.
Giants football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
Catch Eli Manning Show, presented by Panini Prison Trading Cards. Special guests, former Giants teammates, family, and pop culture icons, airing throughout the season on the Giants YouTube channel. After one, Giants and Eagles are scoreless. Giants did a cool thing in the first quarter. They showed Juan Soto's home run as the Yankees advanced to the World Series. Of course, in this 100 seasons of Giants football, the Giants played in Yankee Stadium from 1956 to 1973. I know there's a lot of Mets fans who are also Giants fans, so we wish them the best of luck this afternoon in Los Angeles against the Dodgers. First and 10 from the Giant 30. Jones over center, right to left on your radio, and they're home blue. They got to toss it right for Singletary, and Devin Singletary, back from his groin injury, gets just a yard on the play. Singletary wearing number 26, which of course Saquon wore so proudly.
Giants going no huddle.
Singletary split left. Neighbors in the left slot. Two receivers right. Empty set. 2nd and 8 from the Giant 32. Jones takes the snap from the shotgun. Sets, fires it to Neighbors. Neighbors makes the catch. It gets body slammed at the 40, but it's a first down Giant. C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the tackle. Second catch of the game for Neighbors.
Giants are going no huddle to keep those late defensive shifts that Philadelphia likes to use.
Neighbors 2 for 21. Johnson and Manhertz in a two tight end set, lined up to the left. Neighbors jogs in motion from left to right. Jones on a play fake, back to throw, gets blasted by Nakobe Dean. His back foot didn't even hit, and he got smoked.
Yeah, that was a run blitz. He just hit the gap, and nobody touched him.
That's a loss of 10 on the play.
John Michael Schmitz was supposed to get a hand on him.
He did not.
He did not.
Third sack of the game for the Eagles, so each team with 3 sacks. Philadelphia came into the game with 11. 6 of them were last week against Cleveland, and everybody sacks Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
Hyatt in the game on a 2nd and 20. Jones back to throw. Dumps it in the left flat for Singletary. Catches it at the 30. It's shouldered out of bounds by Cooper DeJean at the 32-yard line for a gain of just 3. So the Giants have failed on a 3rd and 2, a 3rd and 3, a 3rd and 6, and now they have a 3rd and 17.
Well, the Eagles did some scouting too, and they saw the success that Cincinnati's interior had against the Giants.
Eric Gray in the formation as Jones has an empty set in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Free play, no flag. Throws a deep ball down the middle of the field. The pass is going to be deflected and intercepted by Reed Blankenship.
There's a flag.
He threw it into double coverage. He tried to hit Wan'Dale Robinson on the post, but he knew he had a free play. Neutral zone infraction on Philadelphia.
Offside. Defense, number 98. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Jalen Carter called for the penalty. Check in with Howard Cross.
If you get a free play, throw it to. I know you already got a chance to throw it, and you can throw it down the middle. No fault. But throw it to one of the guys you think will have the best chance to get it. I mean, I love Robinson, but I got Malik on the right side, and I got Slayton on the other side. I'm gonna give one of those guys a shot.
Yeah, that's and that's playing the numbers. Howard, taller guys. Right? They can go up and get it.
That's exactly right.
Giants still have to convert now a 3rd and 12 from their own 42. No score, early 2nd. Jones takes a shotgun snap, back to throw, avoids pressure, rolls to his right, needs the block, doesn't get it, and he's knocked out of bounds at the 41-yard line by Cooper DeJean. Bryce Huff got the pressure.
And the pressure's coming off of both edges. Now, they shored up Ezeudu by putting a tight end there, so there was no pressure there. And then it comes off of the left side this time. I mean, the right side.
So another punt, Matt Hawk to boot it on a 4th and 10. With 11:43 to go here in the first, no score. Hawk sets it, reverse spin boot to the far side, and it goes out of bounds. And let's see where they spot it out. The official walks with his hand up the far sideline. This is not going to be a great result for Hawk. The official's still going and stops at the 26-yard line. 34-yard punt. 11:32 to go here in the second. No score on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
For 39 years, McCarter and English has worked with the New York Giants, a valued client and a championship team that recognizes our collective responsibility to pursue social justice. The lawyers at McCarter and English know that diversity of talent and backgrounds are key to a winning team strategy, and that we all win when the playing field is even. Learn more about McCarter's history of winning legal strategies at McCarter.com/social justice project, and join us in the fight for real change.
When you drive a vehicle so reliable it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty, you stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Find out what you're capable of in a vehicle that inspires confidence around every corner. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorento models. Kia, movement that inspires.
Warranties include 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic. Warranties are limited. See retailer for details. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance KF. Subject to credit approval by KF to well-qualified buyers for purchase of a new 2024 Sportage or 2024 Sorento. Excludes hybrid PHEV. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Must take delivery by 10/31/24. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock.
From the mind of a 2-foot-tall talking spokes puppet comes this year's biggest challenge. It's time for Bob's Dare to Compare, the hottest game show on TV that asks, what happens when you compare Bob's to the competition? You get style. You get quality. You get beefs and boops and dings and whomps. And thousands of dollars in savings. Everyone's a winner when you dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture. Shop in store or at mybobs.com to play now.
When it comes to detecting breast cancer, where you get your mammogram matters. Visit hackensackmeridianhealth.org/mammography to schedule yours today.
This is Giants defensive coordinator Shane Bowen, and you're listening to the radio home of Giants football, The Fan, WFAN, New York.
Perfect time to replace your boiler and water heater with a new Peerless Boiler. Pavilion tankless water heater is PeerlessBoilers.com. Dealer near you, Peerless Boilers, the world's best boilers. In their road white and black pants, Eagles have it 1st and 10 at their own 26, left to right on your radio. Ball on the left hash. Barkley in a one-back set. Hurts over center. 2 receivers to the near side right. Dotson along the numbers left. Hurts audibilizing at the line. Play clock is down to 5. Hurts takes the snap. Handoff for Barkley. Runs into the wash and stood up for no gain. Entire right side of the Giant defense shut it down. Bobby Okereke in the middle of all of it.
Yeah, that's just good gap control there.
2nd and 9. They give Barkley. He didn't make a yard. It's 2nd and 10 from the 26. Hurts takes the snap. Handoff for Barkley. Turns the corner and gets a block. Barkley up the left sideline across midfield. Chased by Pinnock, and Banks shoves him out of bounds at the Giants' 19-yard line.
And that's all it takes. One guy out of position, and Barkley is explosive. 55-yard run there.
That's Barkley's 6th run this year, or 5th run this year of over 20 yards. His long this year is a 65-yard touchdown, but Barkley gets him for 55 And here in a scoreless first, Philadelphia has it first and 10 at the Giant 19. Gainwell in a tailback to the right of Hurts. Triangle formation just inside the numbers right with the receivers. Handoff for Gainwell. Gets around Ojulari. Gainwell to the 10 and finally knocked out of bounds by Banks at the 5-yard line.
The 55-yarder came at Ojulari. He took an inside angle and just got sealed. And on this one, he just couldn't get off the block here and set the edge.
Philadelphia tied with the Giants 25th in red zone offense. 8 touchdowns and 18 trips. But right now they got it first and goal at the 7. 3 receivers right. Hurts calls out signals. Hands it off for Gainwell. Slashes up the middle and inside the 5 and knocked down at the 3. Gainwell able to pick up 4 on the play, and Barkley comes back in along with tight end Jack Stoll. Giants sub personnel. Pinnock goes out along with McFadden. Barkley has 4 rushing touchdowns and a receiving touchdown this season. Pistol formation. Second and goal at the 3. No score. 9:10 to go here in the second quarter. Hurts calls signals. Hands it off for Saquon. Up the middle. Pushing the pile and into the end zone for a touchdown. It was like the Philly push. They had him bottled up, and then they just pushed him in, and the Eagles have the first score of the game, and it's the former Giant who gets it done.
Yeah, they just got those big bodies behind them, and they just pushed the Giants back. They got double teamed. Barkley smartly gets behind his guys, and they just push him in.
So the 55-yard run by Barkley sets up the Barkley 3-yard touchdown run. And with 8:58 to go here in the first, it's the Eagles 6, Giants nothing. Jake Elliott on to try the extra point. Rick Lovato from Middletown, New Jersey, the long snapper. Snap is good. Kick on its way, and it is through. 8:58 to go here in the second. Eagles 7, Giants nothing on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
On the job site, DeWalt leads the same way you do, by delivering every day and elevating every job with tools that help you work faster, safer, and better. Because leadership isn't about raising yourself up, it's about raising up everyone around you. DeWalt.
Giants football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
Get 24/7 access to expert doctors from Hackensack Meridian Health with video visits at your fingertips. With the HMH 24/7 app, you have access to urgent care and primary care, plus same-day appointments, and most major insurance plans are accepted. You'll get specialized referrals, access to your health records, and the ability to continue your virtual visit in person. Download the app today at hmh247.org. Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better.
Hey Giants fans, Dexter Lawrence here. We know your pet is your family's MVP, so let's keep them happy, healthy, and in the game with MetLife Pet Insurance. Fetch your free quote at MetLifePetInsurance.com/Giants, and MetLife will donate $5 to Pet Rescue for every new quote to help pets in need have a winning season.
Promotional period ends December 31st, 2024. Donation max is $10,000 to Pet Rescue. Coverage issued by Metropolitan General Insurance Company, MetGen of Rhode Island, and Independence Insurance Company, IAIC of Delaware.
Hey, Giants fans, come get game day ready at Kendra Scott and shop fashion and fine jewelry fit for another winning season. From our one-of-a-kind color bar experience to our exclusive sports pendant necklaces, we have jewelry collections for you and all your favorite sports fans. Visit any of our New York area Kendra Scott stores or shop online at KendraScott.com to celebrate 100 seasons of Giants football with stadium-ready jewelry designed to cheer on every touchdown. Cheer on the Big Blue in style this season only at Kendra Scott.
It's the perfect time to replace your boiler and water heater with a new Peerless Boiler and Pavilion Tankless Water Heater. Visit PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you.
Giants post-game live presented by Hackensack Meridian Health, Arizona MSG Networks, immediately following every game. MSG Networks, the TV home of the Giants. 5 plays, 74 yards. Barkley, a 55-yard run, setting up Philadelphia in the red zone, and then Barkley on a second and goal at the 3, runs it in for a touchdown. And the Eagles with a 7-0 lead over the Giants, 8:58 to go here in the half. Braden Mann to kick it off for Philadelphia from the 35-yard line to our left. Gray and Smith-Marset back deep to our right. End-over-end kick. It'll travel into the end zone for a touchback. So the Giants will start 1st and 10 from their own 30-yard line. Giants have not converted a third down. They're 0 for 4. Only one of them was long, a 3rd and 12. And they haven't been able to do anything offensively here in this first half, which unfortunately for Giants fans has become a common refrain at home.
Yeah, Bob, they've got to be able to protect the quarterback better.
Jones has been sacked 3 times, and not covered sacks, like blasted. Neighbors goes in motion to the right. Jones in a shotgun set. Calls out signals, takes the snap. Back to throw, climbs the pocket, dumps it in the flat to Tracy. He makes the catch, and he gets spun down at about 34 by Zach Bond. So that's a gain of 4 on first down. But again, Jones's back foot is hitting Carl, and he's having to shake people.
Yeah, he stepped up in the pocket and barely escaped there.
Tracy to the left of Jones on this 2nd and 6 from the Giant 34. Jones on a play fake, throws a slant left, and Slayton makes a nice catch in traffic, tackled at the 45-yard line. And there's a flag on the play.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense, number 61. 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
John Michael Schmitz gets called for the penalty, so instead of 1st and 10 at the 40, it's going to be 2nd and 11 at the 29.
RPO? You know, and this is not a new play that they put in the playbook, Bob, so talk to Coach Dable. He's like, they kind of know how this is supposed to operate.
Pistol set with Tracy behind Jones. Play fake to Tracy. Jones is back. Slides left, throws it over the middle, completes it at the 46, but it's incomplete. Behind Darius Slayton. And now the Boo Birds will come out because Slayton was open and Jones didn't hit him. Got to catch it.
It's in his hands now. He had it, and it just went through his hands. I'm not so sure that was as bad a pass as they said it was. It could have been better, but it hit it right in the hand.
Well, in the NFL, those are catchable balls. The Giants, one of the highest drop rate teams in the league. So now it's 3rd and 11 with 8 minutes to go in the half, and the Eagles up 7-0. Jones takes a shotgun snap. Back to throw, pumps, nobody's open, and he's going to get sacked. 4th sack of the game. Nobody was open. Bryce Huff on the sack, and that was a good coverage sack by Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, Jones had time until he didn't. Just nothing there.
So Hawk to punt. DeJean back deep. Eagles with a 7-0 lead. And unfortunately, with the way the Giants have played offensively at home, it's almost feeling insurmountable. Now, I know that's ridiculous, but it's just such a struggle.
The attention to details, Bob. You know, you got to make those types of catches that Slayton dropped.
Hawk sends DeJean back to his own 15. He weaves through traffic up to the 30, still on his feet, and fights out to the 40, and finally brought down at the 42. What an effort by rookie Cooper DeJean with a 27-yard return. Timeout, 6:50 to go here in the half, and Casey Summers is shaken up. Eagles 7, Giants nothing on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
I'm Tahisha Way, New Jersey's Lieutenant Governor, with a message for New Jersey voters. You have 3 voting options in the general election. Vote in person on Election Day, Tuesday, November 5th. Vote early in person Saturday, October 26th through Sunday, November 3rd. Or apply for, complete, and return a mail-in ballot. Whatever you choose, vote by 8 p.m. on Tuesday, November 5th. Details at vote.nj.gov.
Huddle up, Giants Nation. Eli here. This is going to take all of us every Sunday or Monday or sometimes even Thursday. From the opening kickoff to the very last snap, you're made for this. And with the help from your financial teammates at Citizens, you're ready to make sense of your money all season long. Citizens, official bank of Eli Manning and the New York Giants. Ready? Break. Learn more at citizensbank.com/Giants. Member FDIC.
Giants fans, do you want a chance to win some money? We're glad you're listening. The 50-50 raffle to benefit the Giants Foundation is back. Raffle tickets will be available for purchase at all Giants home games during the 2024 football season. Tickets will be sold at MetLife Stadium starting approximately 2 hours prior to kickoff until the end of the third quarter, with the winning ticket number being announced during the fourth quarter. The winner receives half the jackpot, and the other half benefits the Giants Foundation and its charitable initiatives. Ticket pricing is 25 tickets for $25, 100 tickets for $50, and 250 tickets for $100. Sellers in red shirts will be roaming the stadium selling 50-50 raffle tickets, so don't miss your chance to win big. All 50-50 raffles are subject to the Giants raffle rules, available online at Giants.com. See the raffle rules for eligibility and other important details. The 50-50 raffle is sanctioned by the New Jersey Legalized Games of Chance Control Commission, ID number 1205-42578, and is licensed by the Borough of East Rutherford, raffle number RL1321.
Visit London Jewelers and explore the 2 by London collection with top-notch experts and cutting-edge technology. They'll help you select or design the perfect ring. Visit any of their 7 locations in New York or New Jersey. London Jewelers, serving families since 1926. Well, the Hackensack Printing Health broadcast booth keep getting better. They had to send a card out for Ty Summers, special teams linebacker for the Giants, with 6:50 to go here in the half, and the Eagles in front 7-0.
So keep an eye on the edge. They're taking advantage of Ojulari twice for big plays. See if they continue to go that way.
Hurts over center. Gainwell in a one-back set. Smith in motion. They hand it off right to Gainwell, and he gets stopped for no gain on the play, maybe a loss of a yard. Raheem Nunez-Roches on the tackle. And Carl, the last offensive possession sums up the Giants at home.
Yeah.
You get a positive pass play to Slayton, a legal man downfield. Then on a second and manageable, you drop a pass, albeit a tough one.
It wasn't that tough. It was he had both hands on it. Could have been a better pass, but it was a catchable ball.
Second and 11 from the Philadelphia 41, left to right on your radio. Play fake, Hurts back, checks it down to Gainwell. Gainwell spins through Giants, and he's got a first down. Sent McFadden in a spin cycle, and Philadelphia picks up that 11 yards pretty quickly. Gainwell is a very productive player as a complimentary back. He catches the ball, he blocks well, he's a good inside runner. First and 10 at the Giant 47. Eagles get the ball to start the third. Handoff, Gainwell ran into his own man and gets stopped up and dropped by Jordan Riley after a gain of about a yard. Clock winding, 5:35 to go here in the first half. Eagles 7, Giants nothing on a Saquon Barkley 3-yard touchdown run. Can the Giants force a turnover? Second and 9. Hurts since the start of last season, 27 giveaways. That's the most in the NFL. Hurts in a shotgun set. Giants bring a blitz. They pick it up. He throws it left, completes it to the 40, and then Nubin wrestles Calcaterra down to the ground, 3 yards short of the first down. Gain of 6 on the play. The Eagles 0 for 3 on third downs. All of them have been 9+. Giants are 0 for 5. And it could be 2-down territory.
Yeah, they've got to, number one, they got to make a tackle here, Bob, because all of these guys can break tackles, including the quarterback.
Third and 3 at the 41 of New York. Hurts back, has time. Flushed out to his left. Sidearms it out of bounds, incomplete. Late pressure came from Brian Burns.
4th and 3, they're going for it.
Well, kind of a lack of respect for the Giants offense, figuring, you know what, we're at the 41-yard line.
Yeah.
We'll go for it. If we don't make it, our defense will stop them. Nick McCloud in as an extra defensive back. 4th and 3 at the Giant 41. Gainwell to the right of Hurts. Hurts takes the snap. Deep drop under pressure. Fires it down the left side. And caught by A.J. Brown over McCloud and in for the touchdown. A 41-yard bomb down the left side, and A.J. Brown with the score on a 4th and 3.
Hurts under pressure, but strong-armed it down there right in stride. I mean, you get your 6th defensive back on their best wide receiver. That wasn't the matchup I think they were looking for with McCloud. I mean, there was no motion on that play. He just lined him up, so I'm sure Hurts said, okay, I know who I got on this one.
You saw the Nick McCloud matchup. The only thing in question there, Carl, was if the protection would hold up, and it did. Elliott on for the extra point to make it a 14-0 game with 4:27 to go here in the half. Snap, spot, kick on its way, and it is good. So A.J. Brown with his 3rd touchdown catch of the season. That is the 8th pass play of over 30 yards for the Eagles, and it goes for a touchdown on a 4th and 3. Timeout on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
You've got to watch your NFL team every Sunday, and Verizon's got you covered for all your team's out-of-market games every Sunday afternoon. Come on! From kickoff to sign-off, from first downs and touchdowns to turnovers and overturned plays.
After review, the pass was incomplete.
Nice. Let's go! This season, win every Sunday with Verizon. Get a great deal on NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV and a new phone. Excludes digital-only games. Terms and embargoes apply.
Ready for the big game, but forgot the snacks? Don't miss a moment. Let Food Bazaar Supermarket bring the party to you. From chips and dips to drinks and wings, Food Bazaar covers the spread. And here's the winning play. Use promo code FANSGET10 to get $10 off your $50 order. Order now at shop.foodbazaar.com and use code FANSGET10. Food Bazaar Supermarket, delivering the best of the store to your front door. At shop.foodbazaar.com.
The prizes on the New York Lottery's new Grande Scratch-Off game sound really grande. You could win up to $3 million or a second chance prize of 1 of 100 VIP trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami. With a 3-night stay for you and a guest, passes to the award show, private concerts, cash prizes. Too grande. Visit NYLSoundsGrande.com to learn more. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Try the new $6 meal deal from Dunkin'. It's a medium hot or iced coffee and a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and a side of hash browns for $6. America runs on Dunkin'.
Giant football is brought to you by your local Ford stores. One engine drives this team. Current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. Ford official truck of the Giants. 6th place, 58 yards on a 4th and 3 at the Giants 41. Man-to-man coverage, and A.J. Brown just roasted Nick McCloud. The pressure didn't get there, and the Eagles now lead it 14-0 with 4:27 to go in the half. Man's kickoff, traveling into the end zone, through the back of the end zone for a touchback. As we check in with Howard Cross.
Guys, it's really interesting. I know Andrew Thomas is out, but it's almost like the offensive line went almost unbalanced at that moment. Like they can't block the run. They're not having a hard time keeping up with the pass protection. It's just really interesting that one player has affected that line that much.
Well, he is their best offensive lineman, but
Yeah, but I mean, they just got, it's like a game of Jenga. You pull one block and the whole thing gets unstable.
Tracy, the tailback, to the right of Jones on a 1st and 10 from the Giant 30. Jones takes the snap under pressure.
Yeah.
Jones going to get sacked again. Back at the 36-yard line. Jalen Carter, that's 4 sacks now, 5 sacks for Philadelphia.
Boy, these Philadelphia Eagles starting to feel like they're getting their get right. Everything they're doing is having success.
2nd and 14 from the Giant 26. Jones takes the snap, retreats in the pocket, dumps it off left for Tracy, but he's gobbled up and dropped at the 27-yard line by Zach Bond. Nobody cleared downfield. Jones had to check it down to Tracy.
It's hard, it's hard to find something downfield and long yardage, and they know you got to get it. They're going to have to probably get something catch and run.
Giants are 0 for on 3rd downs. 0 for 5. This is their 3rd attempt of 9 or more yards.
Not a lot of plays in the playbook for 3rd and 13.
Jones in a shotgun set. Tracy to his right. Jones takes a deep drop. Going to just heave it downfield. Looking for Neighbors, and it's incomplete into double coverage.
Neighbors just didn't take off on that one either. I don't know if it was sun or whatever. He laid it out there, but Neighbors just didn't even take off. 2 birds are out.
Well, Carl, think about it. The Giants' longest play from scrimmage Sunday night against the Bengals was 15 yards. Their longest play from scrimmage so far today is 13 yards.
Yeah, Neighbors just did not take, he just stuttered, and then he just striding down, but not really running.
Gene back deep. Hawk to punt again. High kick. Not deep. Fair catch call for it, 27-yard line. 46-yard punt. 3:05 to go in the half. And the Eagles now with a 14-0 lead over the Giants. And the Eagles get the ball to start the 3rd. Let's check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
So, Carl, what's happening with Neighbors on that instance? He's running. He sees the double coverage, the guy over the top. He assumes the ball's not coming to him. So when he stutters and starts up, he's not at a full sprint.
Yeah, he certainly wasn't in a full sprint. But, I mean, that's nearly intercepted because of that.
Can the Giants force a turnover? Philadelphia has given it away 8 times this year. Mentioned Hurts. Philadelphia has given it away 8 times this year. Hurts, 27 giveaways since the start of last year, the most in the NFL. But you always hear coaches, including Brian Dable, talk about it. You have to have some explosives. Well, Philadelphia got a 55-yard run by Saquon Barkley, which set up a Barkley 3-yard touchdown run. And then on a 4th and 3, a 41-yard touchdown pass to A.J. Brown.
Yeah, when you get in manageable down and distance, you can hit those.
1st and 10 from the 27 of Philadelphia. Barkley to the left of Hurts, who's in a shotgun. Little play fake. They throw it out in the flat, and Drew Phillips just gobbles up Devontae Smith at the 25 for a loss of 2.
Drew Phillips is a bright spot.
Carl, not only a bright spot, I think if he snaps his head around, he might have had a chance to pick it off.
Yeah.
He read it so well.
Yeah, he really did.
2nd and 12. They motion out Barkley to the left. Empty set for Hurts from his own 25. Ball on the left hash. Left to right on your radio with 2:30 to go here in the half. And the Eagles up 14-0. And they get the ball to start the 3rd. Play clock down to 5. Hurts on a long count takes the snap, drops back to throw, feels some pressure, escapes left, and gets tackled after a gain of a yard. Dexter Lawrence and Raheem Nunez-Roches got him to the ground. That's not a sack. It's a rush of 1. And that'll set up a 3rd and 11. We'll take it to the 2-minute warning. Brought to you by Peerless Boilers. Perfect time to replace the boiler, water heater, new Peerless Boiler, and Pavilion Tankless Water Heater. Visit PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you. 14-0 Eagles on the WFAN Giants Radio Network. Get 24/7 access to expert doctors from Hackensack Meridian Health with video visits at your fingertips. With the HMH 24/7 app, you have access to urgent care and primary care, plus same-day appointments, and most major insurance plans are accepted. You'll get specialized referrals, access to your health records, and the ability to continue your virtual visit in person. Download the app today at hmh247.org. Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better.
Sunday morning. You can smell it. Game day. And the brisket you've been smoking since last night. A day to be with family, a.k.a. fellow football fans. Traditions make Sundays easy to enjoy. Beers do too. Bud Light. Easy to Sunday, easy to enjoy. Bud Light is the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you translate bold ideas into tangible results for today's business environment? Visit EY.com to find out how EY is investing billions of dollars in tech-enabled solutions to help companies in every industry reframe their future. Expertise in strategy, tech consulting, tax, and assurance, EY is proud to be the official professional business services sponsor of the New York Giants and MetLife Stadium, and the official sponsor of the EY Coaches Club.
Are you ready for some football? Well, now you are, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Giants and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Giants tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Giants.
Giant football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
Welcome back to MetLife Stadium. 2 minutes to go in the half. Eagles 14, Giants nothing. Cordell Flott, the Giants starting corner, has a groin injury. His return is questionable. The Giants are already down to Dory Jackson, who was inactive because of his shoulder. Philadelphia has a 3rd and 11 from their own 26 on the left hash as they move from left to right in their road white jerseys. 0 for 4 on 3rd downs today, but they hit the 4th and 3 for a touchdown. Hurts surveys the defense, pumps his right leg and takes the snap. He's back to throw. He's under pressure. He's going to get sacked. Dexter Lawrence gets another half sack as Elijah Chapman also got in there. Giants call a timeout with 1:53 to go in the half.
Their first of the half. Dexter Lawrence just walks his guy right into the backfield. Dexter Lawrence going to get that whole sack.
You got him for the whole sack, huh?
Yep.
Check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
Hey, unless you want to give the guard that he hit this quarterback with half a sack, I mean, it was Dexter. Yeah.
Can the Giants do anything offensively? They have 73 yards of offense here in the first half. Smith-Marsette stands at the Giants' 30. Man to punt. Takes the snap, gets it away cleanly with a little pressure in his face. Smith-Marsette fields it at the Giant 24. Cuts to his left to the 30, jukes to the 35, and spun into the Eagles bench at around the 37. Keely Ringo on the tackle. 58-yard punt. Nice return. There's an official without his hat on.
Went out of bounds.
And there is a flag.
Number 21 of the kicking team went out of bounds on his own and came back in. 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. First down.
So you go out. If you get out of bounds, you got to be able to get right back in, or else normally you have to be pushed out. So he runs out on his own. That's a 5-yard penalty.
Sidney Brown, 3rd-round pick last year out of Illinois, just activated off injured reserve for this game. Tyrone Tracy, the running back, to the left of Jones, who's in a shotgun set. Ball at the Giant 41. Left hash mark, 1:41 to go here in the half. Jones takes the snap, pumps, checks it left for Tracy. Gets shouldered out of bounds at the 46-yard line by Zach Vaughn. So that's a gain of 5 on the play. with 1:36 to go in the half. Giants with just one timeout remaining. Robinson and Theo Johnson spread out to the right with Neighbors in the slot. Slayton split left. Tracy in motion to the right as Jones takes the snap. Design quarterback run up the middle, and he's tackled short of the first down at the 48. Jomo on the tackle. Giants 0 for 6 on third downs. 3 of the 6 have been 9+. This is a 3rd and 3. 0 for 2 between 2 and 4 yards. Eagles on a blitz. Jones back, throws it left. Neighbors makes the catch and dragged down at the 47 by Reed Blankenship. First down, Giants. 58 seconds to go and the clock winding. Eagles up 14-0. Jones back, looks left, looks right, now takes off to his left, throws it out of bounds, incomplete, took a hit.
Well, here's the thing, Bob. He takes off, and all his receivers are spectators. The defensive backs are back. They're looking at the quarterback. Somebody release and go towards the end zone. There was, all those they were in a zone defense. And when Daniel Jones starts moving, if you're in zone, that's when you lose your guy. They got to, every one of those guys are just standing there. They got to go towards the end zone so that he can keep the play alive.
2nd and 10 at the Eagles 47. Eagles showing blitz again. Jones in a shotgun set. They don't blitz. Jones back, flushed out to his right. He's going to run to his right. Jones to the 40 and then steps out of bounds a yard short of the first down.
The ball should have gone across the line.
That's big because now it's 3rd and 1 with 39 seconds.
Sense of awareness, situational awareness. Attention to details.
Take a look at it again on the replay.
Throws the ball. Ball was in his backhand. Oh, he crosses.
The officials didn't rule it that way. 3rd and 1. Jones keeps it up the middle and has got the first down. Timeout Giants with 37 seconds remaining in the half.
Timeout. New York, their second of the half. 30-second timeout.
So the Giants are out of timeouts with 37 seconds to go. And Howard Cross, that's a big call there of not having Jones get the first down.
Listen, if he runs out of bounds, he's across the line the game by like a yard before he even steps out of bounds. I'm not really sure what they saw there and why, they got TV to review it. They didn't even look at it.
Well, the NFL, it's very weird. You watch some games and instant replay, they're buzzing down left and right, correcting things, and then in other games they don't. And this is not a Giant thing. This is for a lot of teams around the league. You watch it.
Inconsistency of that.
So out of timeouts, 37 seconds to go in the half, trailing 14-0. 1st and 10 at the Philadelphia 35. Eagles jump. And flags fly. Moro Jomo, former Texas Longhorn.
Encroachment, defense, number 97. 5-yard penalty, first down.
So they'll move it 5 yards closer. It'll be 1st and 5 at the Philadelphia 30. Again, the Eagles up 14-0. Both scores coming here in the second quarter. This is the deepest the Giants have had the football in Eagles territory. Neighbors out to the right. 2 receivers left, Slayton and Robinson. Tracy to the right of Jones. Jones yells alert, taps his helmet, calls out signals. Takes the snap and back to throw. Fires one to the right sideline. Neighbors makes the catch, tries to turn inside, fights off one tackle, and then he's dragged down to 17.
No timeout.
Yeah. I would have... Well, the Giants had one more. Excuse me.
New York, their 3rd and final of the half. 30-second timeout.
So they did have one more timeout remaining, because I was going to say, I thought they were out of timeouts, which meant that Neighbors, for the extra yardage, it wasn't worth it. With the sunlight here, a little hard to read the timeout board. So, 28 seconds to go in the half. Philadelphia gets the ball to start the third quarter. So, a Giant touchdown here, Carl, is imperative.
Yeah, they got to get something out of this drive. A touchdown is the best option.
That went for 14. Again, the Eagles' fifth best red zone defense in the NFL. Empty set as Tracy splits out left. Jones in a shotgun, 1st and 10 at the 16. Back in the pocket, fires it to his right, caught by Robinson, who gets blasted with 20 seconds to go at the 10-yard line. Down to 15 seconds to go. Jones will spike it with 14. So it'll be 2nd and 4 at the 10 with 14 seconds. So now you got a shot at the end zone.
Yeah, got to make the right decision here. Receivers have got to be on high alert. You don't want any tip balls, interceptions.
Darius Slay is shaken up for Philadelphia.
Philadelphia's charged their first time out of the half for injury after the 2-minute warning.
Slay, the best cover man on the Eagles. He's a 6-time Pro Bowler, former second-round pick of the Lions.
Heck of a cornerback. In his prime, one of the best. Still not bad. Still good.
28 career interceptions. Got 5 career touchdowns, 3 of them pick sixes.
See if they go at his replacement.
His replacement is Isaiah Rodgers. He's a 4th-year man out of UMass. Signed as a free agent last year. Spent time with Indianapolis. 3rd and 4 at the 10 with 14 seconds to go. Empty set again for Jones. Takes the snap, back in the pocket, finds the pocket, fires to the end zone. Touchdown Giants! Theo Johnson! The rookie out of Penn State with his first touchdown catch.
Offensive pass interference.
Pass interference. Offense, number 84. 10-yard penalty, 3rd down.
This is, again, attention to detail. These guys just don't value these possessions, Bob. They've got to be able to value these possessions.
Yeah, but Carl, he's trying to box his man up in the end zone. I mean, come on. I mean, that's what most tight ends do in boxing their man up. So take the touchdown off the board with 9 seconds. Now the ball must go in the end zone on a 3rd and 14 with the Giants out of timeouts. And now a timeout, Philadelphia. I mean, Carl, watched a lot of football.
Yeah,
and
it wasn't as egregious as I thought it was.
No, I mean, let's face it.
That's a routine play.
I mean, that's what tight ends do, right? They box their guy out. They got to be a little bit physical.
Yeah.
And
fight for position. Yeah.
I mean, Travis Kelce would have about a 1/3 of the amount of career touchdown catches. And I don't know how many Gronk would have had if they're going to call that one.
Yeah.
So, Jones touchdown pass to Johnson taken off the board.
This is end zone or nothing.
No, they're going to send out the field goal unit with 9 seconds to go.
I mean, yeah.
And this will be met by a chorus of boos.
Well, you got to get something out of this.
Right, because the sack and the half runs out.
Yeah.
So 3rd and 14 at the 20, and they're going to bring out Greg Joseph to kick a 38-yard field goal from the right half to make it a 14-3 game. Hawk to hole. Snap is good. Kick on its way, end over end, and it is good with 5 seconds left in the half. For every successful field goal this season, Tommy's Tavern. Tap will donate $500 to the Giants Foundation. Tommy's Tavern and Tap, your perfect spot for every occasion. So the Giants do get points, but the touchdown to Theo Johnson wiped off the board because of pass interference on Theo Johnson. Eagles 14, Giants 3. Philadelphia gets the ball to start the 3rd. For Joseph, 9 of 12 on field goal attempts. Had 2 bad misses on Sunday night that certainly hurt the Giants' chances of beating Cincinnati.
Yep.
10 plays, 39 yards. Joseph, 38-yard field goal, took 136. And Joseph will kick it off from right to left. Will Shipley, Isaiah Rodgers back deep. Rodgers averages 25 yards a return. Shipley, 25.6. Joseph says, forget about it, and kicking it through the back of the end zone for his 12th touchback. So with 5 seconds to go in the half and the Eagles getting the ball to start the third, I'm sure that Philadelphia will just take a knee and take it to the locker room up 14-3.
Giants have got some wood to chop here in this second half, and it's got to start with forcing a punt and getting the offense the ball back.
Yeah, the big play, Barkley's 55-yard run set up a 3-yard Barkley touchdown run, and then on a 4th and 3 at the Giant 41, over the top to A.J. Brown for the touchdown. 14-3, Eagles lead it at the half on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Giants fans, do you want a chance to win some money? We're glad you're listening. The 50-50 raffle to benefit the Giants Foundation is back. Raffle tickets will be available for purchase at all Giants home games during the 2024 football season. Tickets will be sold at MetLife Stadium starting approximately 2 hours prior to kickoff until the end of the third quarter, with the winning ticket number being announced during the fourth quarter. The winner receives half the jackpot, and the other half benefits the Giants Foundation and its charitable initiatives. Ticket pricing is 25 tickets for $25, 100 tickets for $50, and 250 tickets for $100. Sellers in red shirts will be roaming the stadium selling 50-50 raffle tickets, so don't miss your chance to win big. All 50-50 raffles are subject to the Giants raffle rules, available online at Giants.com. See the raffle rules for eligibility and other important details. The 50-50 raffle is sanctioned by the New Jersey Legalized Games of Chance Control Commission, ID number 120542578, and is licensed by the Borough of East Rutherford, raffle number RL 1321.
We all have reasons for wanting to be healthy, which is why Quest helps us track our health over time. With your lab results in one place, you and your doctor can see patterns that reveal the bigger picture. Quest translates your health so you can transform it. That's why it's best to build your health history with Quest for all your tests. So no matter what your reasons are for being healthy, visit testwithquest.com. Again, that's testwithquest.com. Quest, proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
You sit in traffic now, but later, there's an ice-cold reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. You've earned this rich golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. Because you know all your patience is paid out in gold. You remain calm through honks, bumper to bumper, and people yelling. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
When it comes to detecting breast cancer, where you get your mammogram matters. Visit hackensackmeridianhealth.org/mammography to schedule yours today.
This is Devin Singletary, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN and WFAN-FM, New York.
It's time for the Halftime Report, presented by MetLife, the official insurance company of the New York Giants.
At the half, the Giants trail the Philadelphia Eagles 14-3. John Schmelk, Jonathan Casillas with you. JC, another first half of football for the Giants at home, and lackluster offensive production, just 3 points in that half of football. You take a look at some of the offensive numbers. We'll do a deeper dive into the stats in just a little bit. But for the Giants, they had just 7 total first downs in that first half, just 76 total net yards in that half. Just a real struggle moving the ball, 2 of 8 on third downs, and they could not get points on the board.
And those 2 third-down conversions came on that last drive. 39 of those 76 yards came on that last drive. This is very, very difficult, and I'm very understandable how these fans, they question a lot about the Giants' offense, and it's rough 2 weeks in a row where the defense, look, They weren't perfect, but they made them punt several times. How many punts from them this first half? Was it 5?
4 or 5.
4 or 5 punts. And only to get 3 points out of that, and going for it on 3rd and 14 to kick a field goal with 9 seconds left. They don't trust the offensive line to protect Daniel Jones, and I don't know if they trust Daniel Jones to make the efficient play.
Yeah, 4 punts for the Eagles, and part of this, JC, are the 5 sacks for the Philadelphia Eagles early on in this game, taking advantage of Josh Azudu at left tackle, even on one play where the tight end did a really good job slowing the rusher down. The rusher just popped up the tight end, went right past him for a sack, and then I thought later on in the first half there were several coverage sacks, and even when they showed the all-22 of the best that they have of that in the replay, I didn't see anyone open downfield.
Yeah, it's rough sledding right now, and then even John Michael Smith getting beat by a linebacker, clean, easy.
Nakobe Dean.
The Giants are very, very much struggling in the first half. 2 big plays given up by the defense, that 55-yard run, getting on the outside, Saquon, and they were doing a great job before that.
Now, why did Banks kind of dive inside? Immediately on the pitch, he went inside and he gave up the sideline.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what was called on that on defensively, but literally the Giants were doing a great job stuffing the run before that. The next 2 plays, they give up 77 yards. The next play was a 12-yard run by Gainwell. And then the big play by A.J. Brown. Clock gets out. The crowd comes in.
One
they
of the
go
few times
right
they didn't
towards
have
him.
Banks on him.
4th and 3. He motions him. When they motion a guy on 4th down.
I didn't see the replay. Was that a motion play? Is that what happened?
They motion him to identify, and usually the motion guy is the primary receiver.
That'll do it.
So I literally called out A.J. Brown, one-on-one.
And it is harder if you think a team's going to go into motion to kind of stick and travel when a guy goes in motions. It makes it a little bit more difficult to kind of cover man-on-man in those spots. And JC, the Giants also could not run the ball in this game. Daniel Jones, 5 carries, 20 yards. Otherwise, Tracy and Singletary just 3 carries for 4 yards.
Yeah, it's not. Like I said before last week, I don't know what it is about MetLife. They can't run off efficient offense here. Not good placement by the quarterback. The running game is inefficient. The offensive line cannot hold up against this Eagles defense, which is not the Eagles defense of the past.
Yeah, their pass rush is good, but it is not the dominant unit they've been.
No, and they're dominant. They're dominating the Giants' offense right now. They have to figure out a way to slow them down.
Halftime stats brought to you by our local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires. I hit a lot of the numbers already, folks. I'll just give you the rest of them. Daniel Jones, 13 of 19, 93 yards. Malik Neighbors has been productive in his return. 4 catches for 41 yards for the Eagles. Saquon Barkley, 9 carries, 75 yards, but again, 55 of those came on that one run. Jalen Hurts, 8 of 10, 98 yards. But again, 41 of those 98 came on that one pass completion to A.J. Brown, who does have 4 catches for 74 yards. We should give the Giants defense some credit. 2 sacks for Dexter Lawrence, 1 for Brian Burns, 1 for Azeez Ojulari. I think they're doing a pretty good job aside from those 2 big plays of containing Jalen Hurts, getting to him in the backfield.
Absolutely. Look, the Giants defense is not perfect, but they have done a good job in flustering this Philadelphia Eagles offense. Besides those 2 plays, the Eagles offense really has done nothing, and you can't take away from what they've done, but the Giants have pressured Jalen Hurts. They have done a good job, besides that one big run play, and they got to start fast in the second half, the defense, because the Eagles get the ball first.
Quick timeout. Giants trail the Eagles 14-3 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
You sit in traffic now, but later, there's an ice cold reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. You've earned this rich golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. Because all your patience is paid out in gold. You remain calm through honks, bumper to bumper, and people yelling. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
The reviews are in for New Jersey's smash hit.
Want to multiply your win? Maybe times it up by 10. Get New Jersey Lottery's hit. Putting on the blitz. Cash Blitz.
Courtney from Delran says Cash Blitz scratch-offs are a real winner.
20, 50, 200 times more cash. Yeah.
And Joe from Hohokus says play Cash Blitz scratch-offs. You could win up to $4 million.
Don't miss it. Party on the blitz.
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
We're back here at the half. The Giants trail the Philadelphia Eagles 14-3 at MetLife Stadium. John Schmelk, Jonathan Casillas with you. Take a quick look at the halftime scoreboard in London earlier today. The Jaguars doubled up the Patriots 32-16, though Drake May did play well in that game. Only one game not at the half. The Seahawks at the start of the third quarter lead the Falcons 17-7. At the half, all these games, Titans 10, Bills 7. Bengals lead the Browns 7-6. Deshaun Watson ruptured his Achilles tendon in this game, so he is going to be out for the year. Texans lead the Packers 19-14. The Dolphins up on the Colts 10-3. The Lions, after going down early, they scored 21 straight. They lead the Vikings 21-10. And, of course, the score right here, Eagles lead the Giants 14-3. JC, what are your keys here for the second half?
Defense has to dominate. Defense cannot allow another point from the Philadelphia Eagles because of the Giants' offense. If the Giants' offense is going to look the way it looks, could possibly get another score, a couple field goals, or whatever the case is, the defense has to stand up to this Philadelphia Eagles offense, because Giants' offense, I can't really expect anything from them.
And I should ask you about the one play very quickly before we get to the second half action here. I did not have a huge problem with the OPI call. I thought you saw his arm really extend, and whenever you see the arm extend on the push-off, you're usually going to get the call on that.
Yeah, rookie mistake, you know.
Now imagine as a linebacker, you think that's OPI, correct?
Oh, of course. I'm yelling at the referee. You better call that. It was tough. The hand extended.
That's the problem, the extension.
I watched Jeremy Shockey coach up a young tight end, talking about how you can push off lower into the hip so the referee can't see it.
He almost did like the Reggie White hump move. He got under the pad and really did the extension.
Yep.
The copyright of this broadcast is owned by the New York Football Giants, Inc. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, transmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the New York Football Giants, Inc. is prohibited. This announcement was brought to you by the law firm of McCarter & English, LLP, providing legal services to the New York Giants for more than 25 years. From tech startups to Fortune 100 companies, McCarter is the counsel of choice for leaders in the global marketplace. Find them online at McCarter.com. When we come back, Bob Papa, Howard Cross, and Carl Banks will have the second half action for you. Giants trail the Eagles 14-3 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
When you drive a vehicle so reliable it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty, you stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Find out what you're capable of in a vehicle that inspires confidence around every corner. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorento models. Kia, movement that inspires.
Warranties include 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic. Warranties are limited. See retailer for details. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance KF. Subject to credit approval by KF to well-qualified buyers for purchase of a new 2024 Sportage or 2024 Sorento. Excludes hybrid PHEV. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Must take delivery by 10/31/24. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock.
The NFL season is where legends are born, on and off the field. Some are last-second plays that turn the tide and change a team's destiny, while others are friends who follow the captain within them to make a regular get-together into the stuff of legend. So grab your crew, grab a Captain and Cola, and make it a story to remember. Because legends start when you follow the captain. Visit followthecaptain.com for more. Please drink responsibly. Captain Morgan Original Spiced Rum, 35% alcohol by volume. Captain Morgan Rum Company, New York, New York.
At Tackle Kids Cancer, you can make a giant difference today and be a hero for kids fighting pediatric cancer. Tackle Kids Cancer is on a mission to raise critical funds to continue providing life-changing pediatric cancer treatments and clinical care, advance research and discovery, and create inpatient support programs, all to support our MVPs, most valiant patients and their loved ones. Make a gift today at TackleKidsCancer.org, and together we can tackle kids' cancer one gift at a time. Hackensack Meridian Health Foundation, be the difference.
Giant football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
This is Tyrone Tracy Jr., and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
Hackensack Meridian Health broadcast booth keeps getting better at the half. Eagles lead the Giants 14-3. Today's game presented by DeWalt, proud partner of the Giants. Let's check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
Guys, pretty much a good kind of game, but Ty Summers is going to be out for the rest of the game with an ankle, and we got Flott's going to be out questionable with that growing.
Meanwhile, Mekhi Becton, the starting right guard, former Jet, has been knocked out of this game with a concussion. We already know that Jordan Mailata is placed on IR, so the Eagles are playing without two of their starting offensive linemen, yet they made some big plays. They had a 41-yard touchdown pass on a 4th and 3. Barkley, a 55-yard run. And Carl, the Giants not able to do anything offensively until the end of the half.
Yeah, they've got to they just got to value possessions, Bob. And it's difficult as it is, but when you have the football in your hands, it's not perfectly thrown, and you drop it, and then you put yourself in another third down that you can't convert. They've got to value possessions. Quarterback scrambles, you got to uncover, things like that.
Hawk kicks off from right to left in the Giants' home blue jerseys and white pants into the end zone for a touchback. Jalen Hurts in the first half, 8 of 10, 98 yards, sacked 4 times. The one touchdown was the 4th and 3 pass to A.J. Brown. Saquon Barkley, 9 carries for 75 yards, really broke the game open with that 55-yard run. Both teams were doing nothing offensively.
Yeah.
Gainwell had a couple of good runs in there, and then Barkley punched it in from a yard out. That gave Philadelphia a 7-0 lead.
I suspect they're going to be giving it to Barkley a little more.
Eagles averaging 6 yards a carry, the Giants 3. Giants have only run it 8 times. Hurts in a shotgun set with Barkley to his right. Now he motions Barkley out, and he throws it to Barkley in the right flat. Saquon chased out of bounds by Dane Belton at the 30-yard line, so no gain on the pass play to Barkley. They're going to give him one officially, so it'll be 2nd and 9 for Philadelphia. Barkley's second catch of the game for 11 yards total. Devontae Smith has 1 catch for -2 yards.
Giants are putting bracket coverage on Smith.
2nd and 9 from the Eagles' 31. Ball on the right hash, about a third of the field to the near side in shade. Pistol set. Hurts takes the snap. Barkley spins away from one man and then dives ahead and gets the 35-yard line before he's tackled for a gain of 4. Jason Pinnock on the tackle. Barkley's used that spin move a few times. Philadelphia going fast here. 3rd and 5. The Eagles have not converted a third down. They were 0 for 5 in the first half. Hurts in a shotgun set. Ball sits in the middle of the field. Giants show a single high safety. Hurts calls out signals. Barkley to his right. Hurts takes the snap. Back to throw. Slides left. Throws it left. Underthrows his receiver. Incomplete. No flag on the play.
That's a heck of a coverage there.
Nick McLeod step for step with Jahan Dotson, the former Washington Commander.
Got his head turned around so it would be no pass interference call, even though the wide receiver wanted to think like it was a pass interference, but it was just good defense.
Braden Mann to punt again. Both punters have gotten a lot of activity.
You're concerned if offense can get some activity.
Smith-Marset back deep. Giants single up the Gunners on each side. Mann with a line drive kick. This is returnable. Smith-Marset fields it at the 11, veers to his right, and gets knocked down at the 20. 9-yard return after a 55-yard punt. Timeout, 13:19 to go in the third. Eagles 14, Giants 3 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers, want to help with your heat and water heating needs. Football season is the time to replace that inefficient boiler and tank-type hot water heater. A 96% efficient Peerless Boiler and Pavilion tankless water heater are perfect for homes, apartments, and commercial buildings. Get all the heat and hot water you need and save on your energy bill all year long. Learn more about the Peerless Boiler family of products and find a local installer near you. Visit PeerlessBoilers.com or PavilionTankless.com. And remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers.
This is what Dell AI accelerated with Intel sounds like right now, when it's helping businesses turn data insights into opportunities.
When it's protecting coral reefs and danger.
Making cities easier to navigate in different languages with digital assistants.
¿Con qué le puedo ayudar?
This is what it sounds like when Dell Technologies and Intel push what technology can do. Explore how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to now.
Huddle up, Giants Nation. Eli here. This is going to take all of us.
every Sunday or Monday, or sometimes even Thursday. From the opening kickoff to the very last snap, you're made for this. And with the help from your financial teammates at Citizens, you're ready to make sense of your money all season long. Citizens, official bank of Eli Manning and the New York Giants. Ready? Break. Learn more at citizensbank.com/Giants. Member FDIC.
A properly installed and maintained electrical system is vital for everyone's safety. IBEW Local 164, in partnership with Nika Supply, is a drug-free workforce that has a long, rich history of involvement in the growth of northern New Jersey, with more than 2,700 electricians active on residential, telecommunications, commercial, and industrial projects. Much of what the people in Bergen, Essex, and Hudson counties enjoy on a daily basis would not be possible without the time, skill, and dedication of the Local 164 members. IBEW 164, the electrician union for northern New Jersey. Visit IBEW164.org.
When it comes to detecting breast cancer, where you get your mammogram matters. Visit HackensackMeridianHealth.org/mammography to schedule yours today.
This is Darius Slayton, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, the Fan, WFAN and WFAN-FM New York.
Quest translates your health so we can transform it. Start building your health history at TestQuest.com today. Proud partner in health of the Giants. Eagles 14, Giants 3. Giants get a 3-and-out to start the third, and they have the football now, 1st and 10 at their own 20. Jones over center, hands it off for Singletary, hits the right side and moves the pile forward for 4 before Ajomo and Jordan Davis make the tackle.
And that's good positive yardage there. 4 yards on first down.
Well, if you average 4 yards a carry, that's a first down.
Yep. See if there's a sense of urgency about this offense. Now he's back in shotgun.
Singletary to his right, brings Robinson in motion. Belly's back to the near side left slot. Blitz on, handoff for Singletary. Tries to make one man miss and gets dumped just across the 26 to 27. Zach Bond on the tackle. So the Giants will face a third down. They were 2 for 8 in the first half. Their only conversions a 3rd and 1 and a 3rd and 3, and that came on the last drive of the half.
It looked like they had that blocked.
4 of the third downs have been 9+. 3rd and 3, almost 4. Ball sits between the 26 and 27 of the Giants. Jones in a shotgun set, Tracy to his right. Jones back, throws it right, and it's dropped.
Yeah, they broke on that one. It's stop route by Robinson. They knew it was coming. They just sat on it, Bob.
Slay and Dean on the coverage.
That's the play they know the Giants like to run with Wan'Dale Robinson. 0 for 3rd down again.
So after a 3-and-out by the Eagles, the Giants return the favor. 1 for 4 on 3rd downs between 2 and 4 yards. Hawk takes the snap, punts it. It's a high kick, angling to the far side. Eugene fields it at about the 23-yard line. 50-yard punt, no return. 11:50 to go here in the third. Eagles 14, Giants 3 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
On the job site, DeWalt leads the same way you do, by delivering every day and elevating every job with tools that help you work faster, safer, and better. Because leadership isn't about raising yourself up, it's about raising up everyone around you. DeWalt.
Giants football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
Win some, lose some, but always be in the know. At DraftKings, we put your play and performance history all in one place with the My Stat Sheet tool. Get a breakdown of your recent activity with an overview of your deposits, withdrawals, contests, wagers, and more. Use My Stat Sheet to stay on top of your spending so you can stay on top of your game. Because when it comes to betting, it's more fun when it's for fun. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit rg.draftkings.com for more info.
Hey Giants fans, Dexter Lawrence here. We know your pet is your family's MVP, so let's keep them happy, healthy, and in the game with MetLife Pet Insurance. Fetch your free quote at MetLifePetInsurance.com/Giants, and MetLife will donate $5 to Pet Rescue for every new quote to help pets in need have a winning season.
Promotional period ends December 31st, 2024. Donation max is $10,000 to Pet Rescue. Coverage issued by Metropolitan General Insurance Company, MetGen of Rhode Island, and Independence Insurance Company, IAIC of Delaware. The City College of New York is your portal to impact, progress, and an experience built on more than a century of history. CCNY is home to so many firsts, countless distinguished awards, and a multitude of students, faculty, and staff that exemplify the transformative power of CCNY. So you might be wondering, where would we be if the City College of New York didn't exist? To get that answer, visit us online at www.ccny.cuny.edu.
Moody's is a proud partner of the New York Giants, uniting the brightest minds to turn today's risks into tomorrow's opportunities. Learn more at moodys.com. 11:50 to go in the third. Eagles 14, Giants 3. Welcome back to the Hackensack Meridian Health broadcast booth. Keep getting it better. Carl, on that 3rd and 3 pass to Wan'Dale Robinson, Dean and Slay hit him. I thought it was a good defensive play. As you watch the replay, the ball should have been caught.
Yeah, the ball got there before the defenders, and, you know, we're beyond asking these players to make above the X's and O's. It's about making the routine now.
Ball spotted on the 23, left hash, left to right on your radio, have the Eagles going. Play fake, slant over the middle, A.J. Brown with the catch at the 38-yard line. Faked the handoff to Barkley, ran an in-cut, easy pitch and catch, and that's a gain of 15 on first down for the Eagles. Smith split to the left, Brown in the right slot, Dotson split wide right in a 1st and 10. Handoff Barkley, turns the right side, and gets upended by Trey Hawkins at the 44-yard line after a gain of 6.
That's a good open field tackle by Trey Hawkins.
Yeah, Carl, if Trey Hawkins doesn't go low and get him to the ground, Saquon's off to the races again. 3 receivers left in a 2nd and 4 from the 44 of Philadelphia. Eagles sideline and shade right now. The shadows creeping to the numbers. Handoff Barkley, plows up the middle, and Saquon stopped right near the first down marker. He's got it at the 48. .35 to go in the third. Eagles with a 14-3 lead.
Trey Hawkins is matched up on Devonta Smith.
Cordell Flott left the game with a groin injury. Adoree Jackson not active. 1st and 10 for the Philadelphia 48. Handoff Barkley right up the middle. Barkley runs out of a tackle at the 30, 20, 15, and tackled at the Giants' 17-yard line. 34-yard run, Carl, on a trap play up the middle.
Yep, and they thought it was going to be an RPO, but it was the run and not the pass option.
Well, Patrick Johnson was lost on that play.
Yeah, I mean, he was crashing down and looked like he closed his eyes and didn't know where the ball was. If he'd have kept going.
Handoff right for Barkley on a 1st and 10, lowers his shoulder and gets dumped inside the 10. They'll spot him down at the 7-yard line.
Trey Hawkins that's down there. They'll afford to lose another corner. Yep, it's Trey Hawkins. Running out of cornerbacks, Bob.
Barkley, 13 carries, 127 yards. Timeout, 9:26 to go in the third. Eagles 14, Giants 3 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Want a satisfying meal deal for just $6? Try the new $6 meal deal from Dunkin'. It's a medium hot or iced coffee and a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and a side of hash browns for $6. You know Dunkin' coffee, it's always made just how you like. The bacon, egg, and cheese is the most toasty and delicious. And crispy golden hash browns are a must. so they're in the new $6 meal deal, too. Take advantage of this offer while it lasts. Excludes espresso and cold brew beverages. Offer valid on bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwiches only. Excludes seasoned bacon. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Exclusions and terms apply.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
The reviews are in for New Jersey's smash hit.
Want to multiply your win? Maybe times it up by 10. Get New Jersey Lottery's hit. Putting on the blitz. Cash Blitz.
Courtney from Delran says Cash Blitz scratch-offs are a real winner.
20, 50, 200 times more cash. Yeah.
And Joe from Hohokus says, play Cash Blitz scratch-offs. You could win up to $4 million.
Don't miss it. Put on the blitz.
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For 39 years, McCarter and English has worked with the New York Giants, a valued client and a championship team that recognizes our collective responsibility to pursue social justice. The lawyers at McCarter and English know that diversity of talent and backgrounds are key to a winning team strategy, and that we all win when the playing field is even. Learn more about McCarter's history of winning legal strategies at McCarter.com/social justice project, and join us in the fight for real change.
When it comes to detecting breast cancer, where you get your mammogram matters. Visit HackensackMeridianHealth.org/mammography to schedule yours today.
About 10-second station identification on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
WFAN, WFAN-FM, WFAN-FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Eagles have it 2nd and 4 at the Giants 7, up 14-3. Carl, they're picking on linebacker Patrick Johnson, who played the season opener for Philadelphia, and the Giants signed him off their practice squad. He's appeared
Where's Ojolari on
49
these plays?
games.
Is he on taking a breather on those plays?
2nd and 4 at the 7. Barkley in the pistol takes the handoff, slices his way to the 5, and stood up and stopped short of the first down. B.J. Davidson on the tackle. So 3rd and 2 for the Eagles at the Giants 5.
They can get a first down without needing a touchdown.
Hurts in a shotgun set. Barkley to his left. 2 tight ends to the left. Both receivers, Brown and Smith in the right slot. Hurts takes the snap, back to throw. Nobody covered Barkley, and Hurts didn't see him. He's flushed by Burns, and he throws it out of bounds, incomplete. Barkley went on a little wheel route, Carl.
Wide open,
and Hurts didn't see him.
Yeah, well, he looked right at him, and I don't know why. The foul came over late.
And this is how little respect Philadelphia has for the Giants offense. With the ball on the 5-yard line, they're going to go for it on 4th and 2, leading 14-3.
Yeah, they're going to make them jump and still get the first down, one or the other.
3 receivers in the right slot. Brown split left. Barkley to the left of Hurts. Now Barkley motions out to the right. Hurts takes the snap, back to throw, has all day. Makes a cup of tea. Now runs up the middle. He's got a first down, and he's fighting for the ball, and he's fighting for it. And the ball came out. Philadelphia says they have it inside the 5. The Giants closed in on Hurts. Pinnock came flying in.
Yeah, but they still get the first down. First and goal on the 1.
He never lost the ball.
Yeah.
I thought the ball came out.
It's nothing.
So 1st and goal at the 1. Hurts calls signals, takes the snap, handoff Barkley into the line, and did not get in. So Philadelphia has converted a pair of 4th downs in this game. They've yet to convert a 3rd down.
Boy, And the Giants are 0 for third downs, too, in this game. Another player down.
Brian Burns.
Brian Burns. Insult to injury here, or injury to insult.
Well, Carl, we talk about the team, and their margin of error is razor thin. You get a 3.5 to start the third quarter. You're down 14-3, and you have a 3rd and 3. And Wan'Dale Robinson had 2 defenders on him, but Jones put it right in his chest plate, and he dropped it.
Well, listen, Bob, when you're in the state of where this team is, I keep saying attention to detail, but you got to value possessions. You got to know the importance of every pass that comes to you. Even when the ball wasn't perfect to Darius Slayton, but it hit him both in the hands, and he's pulling it in, it falls out. Like, these are the things that come few and far between. If you want to try to create some momentum, you got to create your own momentum plays by catching these balls. You've got to be able to value possessions. They just don't. It's one pass or one play is no more important than the other one, and that's why it just looks all the same.
Burns walked off slowly. 2nd and goal at the 1. Eagles up, and here comes the tush push as Hurts is over center. He's got 2 players behind him to push him. He takes the snap flag on the play as he did not get in. And we'll see what the call is here. Were the Giants in the neutral zone? Or did somebody on Philadelphia go quickly? It's on the Giants in the neutral zone.
Well, it ain't going to go but, 2 more inches, 3 inches? It's on the 1 yard line now.
Outside, defense, number 51, line up in the neutral zone. Penalty is half the distance to the goal, 2nd down.
So Ojulari called for the penalty. So it'll be 2nd and goal inside the 1. And here comes the tush push again. Calcaterra and Barkley behind Hurts. Takes the snap, lowers his shoulder. They push the pile. And he is in for the touchdown.
Yeah, you got 8 of the 11 white shirts in the end zone.
So the Eagles, who came into this game tied with the Giants for 25th in red zone efficiency, are 2 for 2 with 2 touchdowns.
Well, this is a ugly game right here for this Giant team. It's no offense.
Explosive plays allowed. Here's the crazy part, Carl. There's a lot of crazy things. The Giants are down 20-3 with 7:03 to go in the third quarter, and the Eagles are 0 for 7 on third downs.
Yeah.
But they've hit 2 fourth downs.
Explosive plays.
Elliott to the extra point. Snap spot, kick on its way, and he rips that through. 7:03 to go in the third. Eagles 21, Giants 3 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now. Giants game day is so close, you can almost taste it. Giants watching. Better with Pepsi.
Hellman's Mayo presents Mayo-tivations. Mayo team rule the East, and your buffalo chicken dip completes your feast. Mayo side dish be creamy, and your big blue fans screamy. And Mayo scores stay in your favor, while your dip bursts with flavor. Hellman's Mayo, the official mayo of the New York Giants. Mayo game day be delicious.
Ready for the big game, but forgot the snacks? Don't miss a moment. Let Food Bazaar Supermarket bring the party to you. From chips and dips to drinks and wings, Food Bazaar covers the spread. And here's the winning play. Use promo code FANSGET10 to get $10 off your $50 order. Order now at shop.foodbazaar.com and use code FANSGET10. Food Bazaar Supermarket, delivering the best of the store to your front door at shop.foodbazaar.com.
I'm Tahisha Way, New Jersey's Lieutenant Governor, with a message for New Jersey voters. You have 3 voting options in the general election. Vote in person on Election Day, Tuesday, November 5th. Vote early in person Saturday, October 26th through Sunday, November 3rd. Or apply for, complete, and return a mail-in ballot. Whatever you choose, vote by 8 p.m. on Tuesday, November 5th. Details at vote.nj.gov.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now. Giants game day is so close, you can almost taste it. Giants watching. Better with Pepsi.
Giants football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
Giants football is brought to you by Verizon, official 5G network of the New York Giants. Verizon, America's most reliable network. 10 plays, 77 yards. Hurts, a 1-yard touchdown run. Saquon Barkley with a 36-yard run. Spark it.
36 and a 55.
Browns got a 41-yard touchdown catch on a 4th and 3.
Explosive plays.
And the Giants do not have any.
They can't sniff an explosive play because, again, they are not valuing opportunities.
End-over-end kick will travel into the end zone for a touchback. The end zone to our right now is almost all in shade. As the shadows creep on this October Sunday, Giants winless at home this year. They average 9 points a game when they play here at MetLife Stadium.
It looks so hard to come by, Bob, and this, even the touchdown they get it waved off. The referees give them no. They're getting the Rodney Dangerfield from the officials, too.
Yeah, at the end of the half, Theo Johnson posted up his man in the end zone. They called him for pushing off, and a touchdown was taken off the board. Jones in a shotgun set, 2 receivers right. Tracy to his left in the backfield. Slayton split left. Draw to Tracy. Tracy out across the 35 and tackled at the 38-yard line for a run of 8. Nakobe Dean on the tackle. Well, the other thing that'll be interesting to see here is we've seen this trend, and it was last year too. They get down in these home games, and sometimes it just looks like they kind of lose all kinds of energy. There's still a quarter and a half of football to play.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Bob, they just got to make a play to start some momentum. They just kill their own momentum sometimes.
2nd and 2, handoff for Tracy. He's got a first down, lowers his shoulder and takes it out to the 45. But you think back in the first half of the second quarter, right? You get a pass play for 15 yards to Slayton, but Schmitz is ruled for a legal man downfield on an RPO. Then Slayton drops a pass that was in both hands over the middle of the field. Had to make a sliding catch, but it's just those things. Handoff Tracy, avoids the first man and gets tripped up at the Giants' 48-yard line for a gain of 3. Reed Blankenship on the tackle.
See, that's right. When I say they don't value possessions, that's what I'm talking about. When you have opportunities and you just you just do something to take away from the success of a particular play or the potential success of a play.
Neighbors had 4 catches for 41 in the first half. Jones zips one left. Robinson makes the catch right near the first down marker as Mitchell was right on his back. He's going to be short by a half a yard.
There's the third one.
Giants did hit their lone 3rd and 1 in the first half. Jones just on a quarterback keep took it up the middle.
Yeah.
He's going to work over center with Tracy in a 1-back set. Neighbors in motion off the left. Comes set. Run blitz. Handoff Tracy. Lowers his shoulder. He's got the first down. Nearly got out of a tackle of Blankenship, but dumped at the 44.
Now, this run game is happening, Bob, and it's not like the Philadelphia Eagles are probably anticipating pass, but like they're now run blocking, which is good. You kind of ask, okay, is this the balance that they needed early in the game?
Jones over center again on a 1st and 10. Play fake, drops deep in the pocket, under pressure, gets sacked again. Jalen Carter picks up another.
Is that one off the right end there? Is that the Luminor? Where did Carter come from here?
Just went right around Van Roten. Check in with Howard Cross.
Both guys on the right, unfortunately, the guard and the tackle got beat on that play.
Yeah, Luminor got beat around the edge as well.
Nolan Smith got the initial pressure. Carter beat his man. 6th sack by the Eagles today. 2nd and 17 back at the Giant 49. Jones with 2 receivers to his right, 1 left. Draw play to Singletary inside the 45 and tackled at the Philadelphia 41.
Good tap of it back.
So this will set a 3rd and 7 for the Giants. They need almost 8. With 3:27 to go in the 3rd, Eagles 21, Giants 3. Jones takes the snap. Here comes the blitz. Jones under pressure. Jones gets sacked by Nakobe Dean.
Tell you what, this is, again, Howard said with Andrew Thomas out, everything became unstable, and it does look like Jenga. When you pull one block, it's all unstable now.
The Giants are going to have to punt.
Anyone.
Singletary initially got his man to the ground, but Jones was flushed out of the pocket, and Nakobe Dean got up and just sacked him. So Hawks to punt with 2:42 to go in the 3rd. Reverse spin boot to the far side. Gene near the sideline, fields it, steps out of bounds at the 8. 41-yard punt. No return. Well, the Giants, let's face it, they need a defensive score to try to get back in this game, and they're depleted defensively. They're down corners. Slot is hurt.
They're just trying to hold the rope and keep everything in front of them, and not give up more explosive plays, Bob, because they don't have an inventory of players right now. So they're going to run the football, and Giants going to have to tackle, and they're going to have to force a punt to get the offense back on the field.
Burns isn't in the game. Remember, he was shaken up on the last series, so you got Ojulari and Fox as the edge rushers. Ben Van Summeren, a linebacker, is in as a blocker. As they hand it off for Barkley, dashes up the middle, makes a man miss. Saquon off to the races, across the 30 to the 40, carrying Giants to midfield, and finally tackled at the 49-yard line. 41-yard run for Saquon.
So he's got a 55, a 38, and a 41. He's just having his way.
Giants have given up 5 runs of 30 or more yards this season. Barkley has 3 today. So now they've given up 8. Under a minute to go in the 3rd. 1st and 10. Handoff for Gainwell. Slashes off the left side. Gainwell. Tackled by Pinnock at the Giant 37-yard line.
Philadelphia's supposed to be down a few offensive linemen.
Yeah, they're missing Mekhi Becton, who got knocked out of the game in the first half, and Jordan Mailata, their left tackle, is on injured reserve.
They are having their way.
So 1st and 10 at the Giant 37. Eagles up 21-3, looking to add more. Handoff for Gainwell. Hit at the 35 and stopped there after a gain of 2. Yeah, I mean, the Eagles have really struggled offensively this year, Carl. I mean, they're averaging 21 points per game, but a lot of chatter about sort of uneven performance.
Yeah, I mean, it's not much different than what we've seen on tape. They just have an opponent that just can't put up much resistance. They're not tackling very well, and this is the result of it.
2nd and 8, Giant 35. Handoff left for Gainwell. McFadden wrestles him down at the 34 after a gain of 1. And that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Eagles are averaging 7.6 yards per carry. And they'll try this 3rd and 7 in the 4th quarter. After 3, Eagles 21 And the Giants 3 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
We all have reasons for wanting to be healthy, which is why Quest helps us track our health over time. With your lab results in one place, you and your doctor can see patterns that reveal the bigger picture. Quest translates your health so you can transform it. That's why it's best to build your health history with Quest for all your tests. So no matter what your reasons are for being healthy, visit testwithquest.com. Again, that's testwithquest.com. Quest, proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
Giants fans, it's time for a new future. A future of fresh air with Azuna. No more stinky smells in the locker room, the teenager's room, the kitchen, or the car. Anywhere there's air, it's time for Azuna. Say goodbye to headache-inducing hanging trees, plug-ins, and even candles by eliminating odors naturally. As an official partner of the New York Giants, Azuna is giving every Giant fan 20% off their order with code GIANTS20 at AzunaFresh.com. Azuna, it's more than an air freshener.
The prizes on the New York Lottery's new Grande Scratch-Off game sound really grande. You could win up to $3 million or a second chance prize of 1 of 100 VIP trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami. With a 3-night stay for you and a guest, passes to the award show, private concerts, cash prizes. Too grande. Visit NYLSoundsGrande.com to learn more. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
How do you translate bold ideas into tangible results for today's business environment? Visit EY.com to find out how EY is investing billions of dollars in tech-enabled solutions to help companies in every industry reframe their future. Expertise in strategy, tech consulting, tax, and assurance, EY is proud to be the official professional business services sponsor of the New York Giants and MetLife Stadium, and the official sponsor of the EY Coaches Club. Giants football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
Visit London Jewelers. Explore the 2 by London collection. Top-notch experts, cutting-edge technology. Help you select and design the perfect ring. Visit any London Jewelers, 7 locations, New York, New Jersey. London Jewelers, serving families since 1926. Start the fourth quarter. Eagles 21, Giants 3. Saquon Barkley, 17 carries for 176 yards. His career high came in that Giant overtime win in Washington back in 2020 when he ran for 189 yards.
Well, listen, he's done in three quarters nearly what he did in overtime, and I suspect if they give him the ball a few more times, he'll eclipse that.
They got Gainwell in the game right now as they break the huddle. Philadelphia in their road white going from right to left have a 3rd and 7 at the Giant 34. The Eagles are actually 0 for 7 on their third downs today. But they've hit 2 fourth downs, and 1 went for a touchdown. Hurts in a shotgun set. Giants show blitz, 3 receivers out to the right.
How does a tackle get to come up out of his stance?
Hurts back, gets hit. The Giants miss the sack, and he runs out to the right to the 30, 25 to the sideline, and he's got the first down. Matt Adams, I believe, missed the first sack.
Yeah, well, the blitz worked. The execution was awful.
Let's take a look at it again.
Unblocked.
And then Chapman tried to get a hand on him, but Matt Adams.
Listen, you got a free runner to the quarterback. Just settle down and make the tackle, Bob. It's not that complex, but you get the right call and poor execution. It's a kid that doesn't play much.
Adams in his 7th year out of Houston. Spent last year with Cleveland. 1st and 10 at the 18. Handed off for Gainwell. Up the middle, makes a man miss, and Newman saves a touchdown at the 5.
I tell you what's happening, Bob. The Giants better figure it out defensively and show a little more fight, because it's too early in the game, and Philadelphia will run up 50 points on you at the rate they're playing right now.
The Giant defense, which has been so good through the first 5 weeks, getting shredded with the Eagles missing 2 of their starting offensive linemen.
Yeah, the Giants are not putting up much resistance, and these big chunk plays are just
Fans are heading to the exits. First and goal at the 5. Handoff Gainwell up the middle. Gainwell stood up and stopped just inside the 2. Dexter Lawrence will come back in for the Giants, but too little, too late.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be a sense of pride with these young men out there, and they've got to put up some resistance. I mean, Philadelphia's just going right through them like they don't even exist.
Second and goal at the 2. The Eagles mentioned they and the Giants were tied for red zone offense. The Eagles are 2 for 2 with 2 touchdowns. Gainwell in the pistol behind Hurts. Handoff Gainwell, lowers his shoulder, stood up and stopped this time as the Giants rise to the occasion. Bobby Okereke made the tackle, so set up third and goal at the 2. Official has it spotted inside the 2 at the 1. Philadelphia could just push it for two straight plays.
Put the ball right back. Yeah.
Third and goal at the 1. Here comes the push. Gainwell and Calcaterra are the pushers. Hurts gets pushed as he takes the snap. Still pushing, and he's not in.
Unsuccessful push. See if they go for it again. Or will they kick it? Yep, they're going for it again with Barkley.
Here comes Saquon.
He's going to dive over the top here.
Barkley has a rushing touchdown. He's got 17 carries for $176. Eagles 21, Giants 3. 11:45 to go in the game.
He goes airborne.
Hurts is going to call a timeout. The Eagles are 2 for 2 on their 4th down. They'll take a timeout. 11:31 to go here in the ballgame. And the Eagles looking to add to a 21-3 lead. Once again, the Giants offensively in this game. Beagle man downfield on a positive play. Drop passes. Terrible protection.
Yeah, well, it's going to be this way.
Jones has been sacked 7 times officially.
Yeah.
7 times. And a lot of them, there's 1 or 2 of them that were coverage sacks, but at least 5 of them have been his back foot not even hitting, and he's already getting whacked. Philadelphia went for it on a 4th and 1 at the Giant 41. They threw a touchdown pass to A.J. Brown. Then in the second quarter, they went for it on 4th and 2 inside the 5. Another push is lined up. Barkley, the pusher, with Calcaterra. Hurts tips it, goes into the end zone, and no signal. Yeah, he's in for the touchdown. 3 for 3 on 4th downs, and 2 of them touchdowns, and now the lead is 27-3.
Drew Phillips is down in the end zone. He's back up now. Okay, boy, this is a route. I mean, the scoreboard doesn't even tell you the magnitude of this route. This is just a drubbing.
And again, the Eagles are missing 2 of their starting offensive linemen. One placed on IR this week, and the other left the game in the first half with a concussion. Elliott on for the extra point. And the stadium's starting to empty. Snap, spot, kick is good. 11:26 to go in the game. Eagles 28 and the Giants 3 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Hey Giants fans, Dexter Lawrence here. We know your pet is your family's MVP, so let's keep them happy, healthy, and in the game with MetLife Pet Insurance. Fetch your free quote at MetLifePetInsurance.com/Giants, and MetLife will donate $5 to Pet Rescue for every new quote to help pets in need have a winning season.
Promotional period ends December 31st, 2024. Donation max is $10,000 to Pet Rescue. Coverage issued by Metropolitan General Insurance Company, MetGen of Rhode Island, and Independence Insurance Company, IAIC of Delaware.
You've got to watch your NFL team every Sunday, and Verizon's got you covered for all your team's out-of-market games every Sunday afternoon. Come on! From kickoff to sign-off, from first downs and touchdowns
right.
to turnovers and overturned plays.
After review, the pass was incomplete.
Nice. Let's go! This season, win every Sunday with Verizon. Get a great deal on NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV and a new phone. Excludes digital-only games. Terms and embargoes apply.
Football season is here, and just like winning teams, your engagement should be all about the best. If you're ready to pop the question this season, visit the experts at London Jewelers with top-notch professionals and cutting-edge technology. London Jewelers can help you select or design the perfect ring. Explore the 2 by London collection, offering something for every budget. Whether you're starting over or starting new, let London Jewelers be a part of your journey. Visit any of their 7 locations across New York and New Jersey. London Jewelers, serving families since 1926.
Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers, are here to help with your heat and water heating needs. Football season is the best time to replace that inefficient beast in your basement or that tank-type hot water heater. Looking for the perfect match for your home, apartment, or commercial building? Then you need a 96% efficient Peerless Boiler or Pavilion tankless water heater. Get all the heat and hot water you need and save on your energy bill. To find a local installer near you, visit PeerlessBoilers.com or PavilionTankless.com. And remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers.
Try the new $6 meal deal from Dunkin'. It's a medium hot or iced coffee and a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and a side of hash browns for $6. America runs on Dunkin'.
This is Malik Neighbors, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
Cats Eli Manning Show, presented by Panini Prism Trading Cards. Special guests, former teammates, family, pop culture icons throughout the season on the Giants YouTube channel. 10 plays, 92 yards. Hurts a 1-yard touchdown run on a 4th and goal to 1, all highlighted by a Saquon Barkley 41-yard run. Eagles have outgained the Giants 366 to 160. Barkley with 176 yards rushing, with a 55-yarder, a 41-yarder, and a 38-yarder. Man to kick off from the 35-yard line to our right. And a knuckling kick into the end zone, through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
Guys, a lot of those plays are happening up the middle or happening when Dexter's not in the game. The difference between, the ability of the players is so great. I know Dexter's an all-pro, but some of the guys who are coming in to spell him, just not getting it done.
Yeah, I mean, it's more than one guy that's out of position. I mean, there are just gaping holes there.
Daniel Jones has been taken out of the game, and Drew Lock is now in. We'll get you Jones's numbers. Lock calls out signals. Takes the snap, fumbles it. Now back to throw, swings it to the right side. Robinson makes the catch, and Eugene pushes him out of bounds. That's Lock's first completion of the season. It goes for a loss of 2. Carl, I'm not really sure why Jones is out.
You can't protect him? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's not a matter of something that he's not doing well. I mean, it's the entire operation is just not doing good. So
Jones 14 of 21, 99 yards. Lock throws a screen, nearly got Robinson walloped, and that's incomplete.
Got him walloped. Yeah, so I mean, you've changed quarterbacks, and not much has changed as a result of that.
So it'll be 3rd and 11 from the Giant 29. Neighbors out to the left. Robinson out to the right. Gray to the right of Lock as Lock calls out signals. Takes the snap, back to throw. Lock sets, fastball high over the middle. Overthrew Slayton by 5 yards.
Okay.
So you can't put DeVito in because he's the 3rd quarterback in an emergency. So you have to
it won't matter. It really won't matter who they put in right now. I mean, it's just operation is stuck. And it's a combination of all 11 players out there. It's not a quarterback issue this week. It's not a quarterback issue. It's all of them. It's an offense issue. And
Hawk, a 37-yard punt. Fair catch call for at the 34. Timeout. 10:32 to go in the game. Eagles 28, Giants 3 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
At Tackle Kids Cancer, you can make a giant difference today and be a hero for kids fighting pediatric cancer. Tackle Kids Cancer is on a mission to raise critical funds to continue providing life-changing pediatric cancer treatments and clinical care, advance research and discovery, and create inpatient support programs, all to support our MVPs, most valiant patients and their loved ones. Make a gift today at TackleKidsCancer.org, and together we can tackle kids cancer one gift at a time. Hackensack Meridian Health Foundation, be the difference.
From the mind of a 2-foot-tall talking spokes puppet comes this year's biggest challenge. It's time for Bob's Dare to Compare, the hottest game show on TV that asks, what happens when you compare Bob's to the competition? You get style. You get quality. You get beefs and boops and dings and whomps. And thousands of dollars in savings. Everyone's a winner when you dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture. Shop in store or at mybobs.com to play now.
As the official wealth management partner of the New York Giants, PNC Private Bank knows that a solid game plan goes a long way on the gridiron. And with managing your wealth, whether you're looking to grow, preserve, or transfer it over time, having a dedicated team of specialized advisors who take a calculated, disciplined approach leads to a lot of wins. Turns out preparation is also good for your financial game. Better start practicing your touchdown dance. PNC Private Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
The prizes on the New York Lottery's new Grande Scratch-Off game sound really grande. You could win up to $3 million or a second chance prize of 1 of 100 VIP trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami. With a 3-night stay for you and a guest, passes to the award show, private concerts, cash prizes. Too grande. Visit NYLSoundsGrande.com to learn more. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
It's the perfect time to replace your boiler and water heater with a new Peerless Boiler and Pavilion Tankless Water Heater. Visit PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you.
Back at MetLife Stadium, we're in the Hackensack Meridian Health broadcast booth. Keep getting better. 10:32 to go in the ball game. Eagles lead the Giants 28-3. Barkley is done for the day. 17 carries, 176 yards, and a touchdown. Jalen Hurts is done for the day, as Kenny Pickett, the former first-round pick of the Steelers, is in. Went 7-5 last year with Pittsburgh. Hands it off for Gainwell, makes one man miss, and then Hawkins makes the tackle after a gain of a yard. Carl, the home situation is inexplicable. 0-4 at home, averaging 9 points a game. The O-line play.
Well, yeah, it's not inexplicable. If you look, I mean, anybody with a set of eyes can see that they're just not that good here. I mean, they played a bad game, and it's not a Daniel Jones situation. It is a complete offensive function, and defensively they just couldn't make plays.
Gainwell gets gang tackle. Okereke, Ojulari, a bunch of guys got him to the ground.
I mean, you look at it and you say they can't score points at home. Well, I guess they don't value possessions at home like they do on the road.
Yeah, I think a big disappointment today was the offensive line play, which has been good. And I know losing Andrew Thomas is big, but conversely, Philadelphia didn't have their starting left tackle, and they lost their starting guard during the game.
Yeah, Bob, but I'm sounding like a broken record, but when you really think about it, the possessions, they don't value them. One possession it has no more value than the next one. And that's the part that's alarming to me, because there's no sense of urgency.
Timeout. Philadelphia.
No sense of saying, I got to make this play. I got to make sure I get a play so we can keep the drive going, so we can get something going. You just don't have that. And that's when I say you don't value possessions because it all looks the same, which means that they're not giving you what you need to get anything going offensively.
Yeah, without watching the tape, but it feels to me like 5 of the 7 sacks, the quarterback had no chance. 2 of them were coverage sacks. Credit the Eagles second. And you talked about even when Jones was scrambling, nobody unlocks. Everybody's just standing around watching.
Yeah, look, I mean, Philadelphia was in zone defense, and they're standing there looking at Jones scramble around, and you got the offensive players standing right next to him. Like, just uncover. Just go for the end zone because Jones was buying time. All you had to do is turn and head to the end zone. He'd have hit you with a pass. But, again, this is what you're getting right now, and clearly ain't good enough, and it's actually bad. It's just bad football. And
Pickett got hit on that 3rd and 9 pass play by Kamon Fox, so Philadelphia will have to punt the ball away with 9 minutes to go in the game. Eagles up 28-3. Man with a lining kick. Smith-Marset fields it at the 18 and gets tackled immediately. Excellent coverage on the play by the Eagles' Keely Ringo after a 47-yard punt.
So, Bob, if you know you're a team that can't score, you would think that to a man they would say, hey, look, we got to shake this. We got to do something. We got to be better at what we're doing. We got to get some momentum and go. Not illegal man downfield, not a drop ball on a slant, not a penalty in the end zone, which should have been, but so many of these things are preventing them from even getting out of their own way.
Down 14-0 late in the half. Jones threw what appeared to be a touchdown pass as Locke fires one 4 feet behind Neighbors, incomplete. And Jones threw a touchdown pass to Theo Johnson. And Johnson posted his man up. Was it physical? Did he use his hands? Of course. That's what you do when you're posting up. And you get the rare offensive pass interference. So instead of 14-7, it's 14-3. You get a 3-and-out to start the third on Philadelphia, and then Wan'Dale Robinson drops a 3rd down pass on the Giants' first possession. Locke under pressure. He's going to scramble on a 2nd and 10, and he runs out to the 29-yard line. Good enough for a first down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, things are just not good enough, and you get that play, and the officials treat you like Rodney Dangerfield. They don't even give you the respect that they give the basic tight ends in this league when it's contact in the end zone like that.
Pass to Robinson on a 1st and 10 in the right flat. He gets a yard before he's shoved out of bounds by Oren Burks. Eagles have emptied the bench on the defensive side of the ball. All their backups are in now. Locke, 2nd series, went 3-and-out with the first. 2nd and 8 from the Giant 32. Locke takes the snap back, throws it left. Robinson catches it, gets tackled immediately at the 36 for a gain of 4. They'll give him 5 to the 37. So it'll be 3rd and 3 for the Giants from the 37-yard line. 7:40 to go in the game. Eagles in front, 28-3. And the Eagles fans that are here, and there's quite a few of them, will get louder and louder as Giants fans are heading to the car. Locke under pressure. Locke gets sacked. Locke fumbles the football. Picked up by Van Roten. And he gets tackled at the 30-yard line.
So, again, you can change the quarterback. It's a free runner. There's no communication on the offensive line there. And, you can make a lot of changes, but if they don't do better, it's going to be the same result, and that's exactly what it was. I mean, Judah has struggled all day, and struggle continues.
Hawk, the punted. Well, that's going to be the question that's going to have to be deciphered as Eugene makes the catch, and a fair catch at the 57-yard. Carly, the question is going to be, how much longer do you keep rolling Azudu out? He struggled mightily last year. he's more of a guard than he is a tackle. And you did draft a guy with the 7th overall pick in 2022 to play tackle.
Yeah, well, the struggle is real, Bob, and no matter who it is at left tackle, you're going to have to probably keep a tight end and to help those guys out, especially with you get your best pass rushers to that side, and they sense blood in the water if it's a new guy. So you definitely should make sure you give him some help. But it's just, even if it's Evan Neal, you're going to have to give him some help.
Yeah, the last series, that was all Eagles backup defensive players as they run a little end around of Will Shipley, rookie 4th-round pick out of Clemson. He gets tackled at the 15. Let's check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
Listen, guys, I understand that, the Neal's a right tackle, got drafted as a right tackle, but, to put a guard in to play tackle is not a long-term fix. We know this going to be...
Actually,
So what I'm going to do is starting this week, I'd just say, Neal, get ready. You're going to play tackle, left tackle at that.
Yeah.
Or move Illuminor over, let him play it. Either or, you got to let Neal, you got to get him in there into the game.
Yeah, because as much pressure as Philadelphia got this week, remember, they had T.J. Watt in Pittsburgh in that defense next week. Pickett, handoff for Shipley. Shipley presses the right side and gets stood up at the 15 for no gain. Darius Muasau on the tackle. Clock continues to wind. 5:35 to go in the game. Eagles lead the Giants 28-3.
There's just nothing you can take away from this game and feel like there's room. There's something there after this game. There's nothing there.
Right. After
this game,
after the Dallas game and the Bengals game, you say, well, the defense played winning football.
Yeah. This is complete failure by both sides of the football.
3rd and 8. Shipley gets stopped short of the first down on a handoff by Muasau.
Can't protect the quarterback. Can't run the ball. Can't catch the ball. Can't be consistent on defense. You're giving up chunk plays, out of gaps, and Saquon Barkley gouges you for in 3 plays, 160 yards almost. It's
man to punt. Smith-Marsette stands back at the Giants 29. And, 0-4 at home, 0-3 in the division now, with 2 of those division losses being home games. Short punt bounces to the left and into the Eagles bench at the 38-yard line with 4:14 to go in the ballgame. And now you're going to fall to 1-4 in the conference. And Carl,
listen, let's not even have conversations about playoffs or anything like that. Try to get a win. Try to get one and then try to get another one. Because right now this team doesn't look like a team that's going to win its next game. Because there's just, and I hate saying that, but, there's, I need to see more collectively from this group, Bob, and it just doesn't feel good to sit and watch this. And
Locke hands it off for Singletary. Look at this. Singletary just got hit as he received the handoff by Jalix Hunt. Now again, Philadelphia has all of their starting defensive players out of the game right now. The Giants have all their starters in the game right now. And
listen, you always, I've said this many a times on these airwaves, and a matter of pride and play with pride. You know what? That's old. Just execute. Do the little things.
2nd and 10. Lock back. Deep ball down the right sideline. Jalen Hyatt with a reach and grab, and he dropped it. And now he's down and hurt. Lock laid it out there for Hyatt. He got his fingertips on as he tried to reel it in. I think he fell on the football. He just ran right past the defender and leaped for it, tried to pull it in.
On the football.
Ran past Isaiah Rodgers.
Right on the rib cage. He's grabbing his leg, or He grabs his.
Would have been a really,
leg.
really tough catch, but
I think it's a rib cage.
Landed awkwardly.
Yeah.
3:35 to go here in the game. And we have an injury timeout. Bob Papa, Carl Banks, Howard Cross. And the team physicians checking out Jalen Hyatt. Saquon Barkley walking over, former teammate.
Yeah.
Right in front of the Eagles bench. Would have been a heck of a catch for Hyatt if he could have reeled it in.
Yeah. Gave great effort. Tell you, it's just a interesting spot this Giant team has itself in. He can stand up and get this thing going. Starts one play at a time, and can't do it if you don't value the football.
Hyatt's going to walk off with the help of Director of Medical Services, Ronnie Barnes. Dr. Scott Rodeo was out there. And then you wonder, Carl, are the players just good enough on a week-in, week-out basis? They're going to fall to 2-5, and when you keep finding ways to lose games.
Bob, it's the NFL. They're good enough. Do they play good enough is the question. I mean, look, they played some really good teams, and I would say Philadelphia is not as good as some of the teams that they played on this schedule thus far. And Philadelphia came in here and got right, and this Giant team just got everything wrong. It's just, I mean, they got enough players to compete, but this is not even competitive.
Well, I think that's the big thing, the takeaway. 3rd and 10 from Locke, and the Giants from their own 37. Locke back to throw. Zips one left and batted away. Intended for Neighbors. Sidney Brown was activated off injured reserve. Knocks away. Carl, I think that is the thing that is going to be a major question and topic of debate here, is they weren't really even competitive today other than the first quarter.
No, they were not. And, again, this is not a Philadelphia team that rides in high like the Broad Street Bullies. They were just trying to figure it out themselves, and they figured, okay, well, we can punch the Giants, and nothing happened, so let's just keep going.
Spiraling kick. Eugene, fair catch at the 7-yard line with 3:23 to go. And the Eagles up 28-3. A win today, and you get to 3-4. You get a division win. You hand Philly their first division game loss. At least you're keeping things going in the right direction. And you know what the other example of this is, Carl? The NFL and not blowing opportunities. Hey, you want to say the Washington game, they should have won, but the kicker got hurt? Well, teams have players get injured that change games' outcomes.
Yeah.
But it's the Dallas game and the Cincinnati game that were so winnable. You got to win those and create a cushion for a week when you're maybe off your game.
But see, that's my point, Bob, when I say they don't value the possessions, because there are plays that you can point to where those games were winnable, and there's just something in a possession that they don't execute.
Shipley takes the handoff and gets a yard as the clock continues to wind. 3:05 to go.
Yeah, I don't think either side of the ball, I mean, this defense, even though they got their share of sacks today, there's nothing that they should be poking their chest out about it. Clearly they won't be, because they just gave up over 200 yards rushing and 170 something of it to one guy.
Hand off for Shipley again, and Shipley into the line, gets a couple with 2:33 to go.
But we're going to find out.
Giants call a timeout with Philadelphia facing a 3rd and 7.
New York, their first and a half.
Carl, here's the other thing. We talked about this on the postgame last week. When the Giants had every opportunity to beat Cincinnati, and they didn't do it. And we talked about the fact that their longest play from scrimmage was 15 yards, right? How do you win a game when your longest play from scrimmage is 15 yards?
What's the longest today?
14.
14, yeah. So.
Neighbors had a 14-yard catch in the first half.
And then you get a long one, and guess what? You got the illegal man downfield again this week.
And their longest run is a 10-yard run by Devin Singletary.
Yeah.
But that's in garbage time.
Yeah.
3rd and 7. And Philadelphia is going to go for it with 2:33 to go. They hand it off for Shipley. And they just run it down to the 2-minute warning, but the Giants call another timeout.
Timeout. New York, their second and a half. Second timeout. We'll find out about the character of this team, Bob. They've been a tight-knit group. Let's see if they can circle the wagons and try to get something going in the right direction. Look, this is one of those look in the mirror because they've been warned every single game about if you would have done, shoulda, woulda, coulda, it would have been a victory. Now you see exactly the manifestation of what you don't do. It now blows up and magnifies like an atomic bomb. It's just like it's everything that you haven't been doing to get yourself and give yourself a chance. It just magnified today, and the result of it is just not a competitive game whatsoever.
Man to punt again, and he gets blasted. Kamon Fox is going to get called for roughing the punter. And that's going to be an automatic first down. He's trying to block it. He didn't even try to avoid the
personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense, number 45. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. So your coach calls 2 timeouts, and that's now an exercise in futility because he's trying to get the ball back for his offense and just try to get something going. And then you get this.
Pause 10 seconds for station identification on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
So Kamon Fox elevated from the practice squad, personal foul roughing the punter. So with 2:19 to go in the game, Philadelphia will have it 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Pickett with Shipley, the tailback, hands it off for Shipley, and he gets banged down after a gain of a half a yard. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning with the score, the Eagles 28 and the Giants 3. Brought to you by Peerless Boilers. Perfect time to replace the boiler, water heater with a Peerless Boiler, Pavilion tankless water heater. Visit PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
If your day sounds like, we need the report ASAP, you deserve Modelo. If you've persevered through, you deserve this rich gulping for refreshing taste. Or if you overcame, you deserve this ice-cold reward. Modelo, remarkable fight. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Huddle up, Giants Nation. Eli here. This is going to take all of us. Every Sunday, or Monday, or sometimes even Thursday. From the opening kickoff to the very last snap, you're made for this. And with the help from your financial teammates at Citizens, you're ready to make sense of your money all season long. Citizens, official bank of Eli Manning and the New York Giants. Ready? Break. Learn more at citizensbank.com/Giants. Member FDIC.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
We all have reasons for wanting to be healthy, which is why Quest helps us track our health over time. With your lab results in one place, you and your doctor can see patterns that reveal the bigger picture. Quest translates your health so you can transform it. That's why it's best to build your health history with Quest for all your tests. So no matter what your reasons are for being healthy, visit testwithquest.com. Again, that's testwithquest.com. Quest, proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
Visit London Jewelers and explore the 2 by London collection with top-notch experts and cutting-edge technology. They'll help you select or design the perfect ring. Visit any of their 7 locations in New York or New Jersey. London Jewelers, serving families since 1926. Eagles on their way to beating the Giants for the 26th time in their last 33 meetings, dating back to the playoff game of the 2008 season at Giants Stadium. 28-3, Eagles lead it. 2 minutes to go here in the ball game. Philadelphia led it 14-3 at the half. Saquon Barkley, 176 yards rushing on 17 carries, with runs of 55, 41, and 38. A.J. Brown with a 41-yard touchdown catch on a 4th and 3. Fox trips up Pickett, who was trying to avoid the pressure.
Devonta Smith had 1 catch today?
Yeah, 1 catch for -2 yards.
Yeah.
Think about that. When Devonta Smith only has 1 catch for -2 yards, and you're on the short end of a 28-3 score, that's not good.
Yeah, I mean, it's just an unacceptable performance all around. It's unacceptable.
And A.J. Brown has 80 yards receiving. 41 of them came on the 4th and 1 play.
Yeah.
3rd and 19. Pickett hands it off for Shipley. And he gets tackled at the 23. So Philadelphia fails on another 3rd down, but that doesn't mean anything. They only have 1 conversion in this game. 1 for 13 now.
Yep.
Man to punt the football away. Giants are out of timeouts. There's 35 seconds to go. 6 seconds on the play clock. They'll take it down to 1. Sets it and boots it. Good spiraling kick. Smith-Marset fields it at the 19. Beers left at the 30. Sandwiched at the 32 and dropped at the 33 with 19 seconds to go. So, Carl, the Giants came into the game averaging 9.3 points per game at home.
Yep.
They got 3 on the board here today. Meanwhile, on the road, they averaged 22.6. Hard to believe that they could be this inept offensively at home.
Yeah, it's just unacceptable. This is, I can't speak for them, but if I'm in that locker room, I would say it's embarrassing, but it is what it is. They will have to account for themselves.
Locke takes the snap, handoff for Gray. Gray fights for a yard or 2, and that'll be the final play of the ball game with the Giants out of timeouts. Giants fall to 2-5 on the season. Eagles go to 4-2. Giants now 0-4 at home, 0-3 in the division, 1-4 in the conference, and obviously the big storyline, the return of Saquon Barkley. And Carl, he certainly played a heck of a game and got a little bit of revenge in the fact that he's no longer with this team, in which he's the 4th all-time leading rusher in the history of the Giants.
Yeah, and listen, he let his actions speak for it. He didn't do a lot of talking, but he just came in and he just disrespected this defense, is what he did, by his performance.
Yeah, really a stunning loss in the sense that, not that the Giants lost, but absolutely stunning that this offense, especially at home, can literally manufacture nothing. And they weren't able to run it, throw it.
It's just not shocking when you look at it, Bob. They just not playing well. Like, again, it's just doing the things that will allow you to have success, they don't do it, and they don't do it consistently, and it is just so sporadic, and the offense looks stuck because they can't get out of a single down and distance that they need to get. Yard to gain, once you get it, it's called back, or there's a sack. It's just not great.
The final score, the Eagles 28 and the Giants 3. We'll have all the reaction coming up next on the WFAN Giants Radio Network. Get 24/7 access to expert doctors from Hackensack Meridian Health with video visits at your fingertips. With the HMH 24/7 app, you have access to urgent care and primary care, plus same-day appointments, and most major insurance plans are accepted. You'll get specialized referrals, access to your health records, and the ability to continue your virtual visit in person. Download the app today at hmh247.org. Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better.
Huddle up, Giants Nation. Eli here. This is going to take all of us every Sunday or Monday or sometimes even Thursday. From the opening kickoff to the very last snap, you're made for this. And with the help from your financial teammates at Citizens, you're ready to make sense of your money all season long. Citizens, official bank of Eli Manning and the New York Giants. Ready? Break. Learn more at citizensbank.com/Giants. Member FDIC.
As an official partner of MetLife Stadium, Fourth Creek Food Company and its relishes are taking hot dogs, hamburgers, and all your favorite game day food next level. One taste and you'll see why our modern twists on classic relish, like our original red pepper, hints of habanero, and smoky chipotle corn, turn up the flavor like nothing else. Try Fourth Creek Food Company relish today at MetLife Stadium or stock up at ShopRite. Fourth Creek Food Company, it's next level relish.
Are you ready for some football? Well, now you are, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Giants and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Giants tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Giants.
Giants football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
Giants football was brought to you by Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Citizens is made for Giants fans. Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better. Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers. Moody's, decode risk, unlock opportunity. Learn more at moodys.com. Your local Ford stores. One engine drives this team. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. Ford, official truck of the Giants. Verizon, the network America relies on and the official 5G network of the NFL. And by MetLife, the official insurance company of the New York Giants. You've been listening to Giants football on the WFAN Giants Radio Network. Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
If your day sounds like,
We need the report ASAP.
you deserve Modelo. If you've persevered through, you deserve this rich golden lager with a crisp but refreshing taste. Or if you overcame,
Two more.
you deserve this ice-cold reward. Modelo, remarkable fight. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Port Chicago, Illinois.
Giants Extra Point is brought to you by Citizens, the official bank of the Giants. Citizens is made ready for Giants fans. Hackensack Meridian Health, keep getting better. Kendra Scott, game day and every day. Score a jewelry touchdown with Kendra Scott. Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers. And by Moody's, decode risk, unlock opportunity. Learn more at Moody's.com. Giants fall to the Eagles 28-3 here at MetLife Stadium. A demoralizing loss for Big Blue against a team that had failed to play dominating football against any other team in the NFL up until this game. I am John Schmelk, joined up here in the booth at MetLife Stadium by the voice of the Giants, Bob Papa, former Giants linebacker Jonathan Casillas. And JC, we said this at the half, and it continued into half number 2. The offense just unable to get anything going throughout this game, quarters 1 through 4.
Yeah, another Giants home game, another Giants poor performance on offense. 3 points today, average of 2.2 yards per play.
Wow.
I mean, it's tough to watch, man. And defensively, you know, the Giants in the first half, it looked like they were holding up pretty strong, minus 2 big plays. One that, you know, was a touchdown play. The other one was a 55-yard run by Saquon, which eventually ended up getting them into the end zone. But, you know, there's no ebb and flow in a game like this. You know, it was just the flow of the Philadelphia Eagles and straight domination. Jalen Hurts didn't have to do too much. He only threw the ball 14 times with only 10 completions. But, you know, efficient game by him. The Giants got to him several times, especially in the first half. But it's only so much a defense could do for so long. It's only so much they can hold on.
And, Bob, you mentioned it a bunch of times, just a cacophony of mistakes by the offense. They allow 8 sacks. Daniel Jones was unable to overcome it. Drops by Darius Slayton and Wando Robinson in key spots. Penalties in big spots. John Michael Schmitz down the field. The OPI in the end zone that took a touchdown off the board. And then the inability to get any sort of consistent run game going to take pressure off that offensive line. Put all of that together. That's how you wind up with 3 points against an Eagles defense that, frankly, has been a bottom third of the league defense for most of this year.
Well, I mean, that's the concerning part is the fact that the Eagles were down a starting tackle like the Giants were. Now, Andrew Thomas is one of the best left tackles in the NFL, but Jordan Mailata is pretty darn good. And then they lose Mekhi Becton in the second quarter with a concussion. And the Eagles dominated the line of scrimmage in this game on both sides of the ball. And, you know, guy, I think back, you know, you think back about the Dallas game, you think back about Cincinnati, you destroyed your ability to have a margin of error game where, you know, everything just kind of goes bad and everything just kind of goes wrong. And, they were outplayed, they were outcoached, they were out everything in this football game. I mean, John, I know you keep notes during the game, but I feel pretty confident in the 7 sacks that Jones took. 5 of them were he had no shot. Like, nobody was open, but more importantly, he wasn't even able to scan the field because he was under constant pressure. 2 of them, I thought, were covered sacks, and then Locke got blasted on his sack.
Yeah, the offense didn't look any better when Drew Lock came into the game.
No, it was actually worse.
That's tonight's game breakdown, brought to you by our local Ford stores. One engine drives this team. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. Ford, official truck of the Giants. Quick timeout. We'll come back. We'll hear from Brian Dable from the podium after the Giants' 28-3 defeat to the Eagles.
You're listening to Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Hey Giants fans, Dexter Lawrence here. We know your pet is your family's MVP, so let's keep them happy, healthy, and in the game with MetLife Pet Insurance. Fetch your free quote at MetLifePetInsurance.com/Giants, and MetLife will donate $5 to Pet Rescue for every new quote to help pets in need have a winning season.
Promotional period ends December 31st, 2024. Donation max is $10,000 to Pet Rescue. Coverage issued by Metropolitan General Insurance Company, MetGen of Rhode Island, and Independence Insurance Company, IAIC of Delaware.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Back here on Giants Extra Point, Giants fall to the Eagles in a blowout, 28-3 here at MetLife Stadium. They fall now to 2-5 on the season, 0-3 in the division. The Eagles improved their record to 4-2. Joined by Jonathan Casillas and Bob Papa, we talked about the offense in our first segment there. Let's talk about the defense, JC. They kind of kept the team in the game in the first half. You look at some of the underlying stats, the Eagles just 1 of 13 on third downs. You mentioned Jalen Hurts is 10 of 14, 114 yards. But when you get absolutely annihilated in the run game, a lot of the other stuff doesn't matter. 269 rushing yards for the Philadelphia Eagles in this game. And it was a homecoming for Saquon Barkley. This was the nightmare Giant fans wanted to avoid. 189 rushing yards. That was Saquon Barkley's career high for the Giants. He got to 176 today, 13 short of his career high. And that's without basically playing in the fourth quarter of this game.
Only 17 carries. He averaged almost 11 yards a carry.
John, I'm going to take issue with you. The Giants' defense did not keep them in this game for a half. They kept them in this game for a quarter.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not going to argue with that.
In the second quarter, Saquon ripped off the 55-yarder because Ojulari took an inside move and did not have outside contain. They went for it on 4th and 3 at your 41-yard line. For some reason, in man, they had Nick McLeod out on A.J. Brown as opposed to Deonte Banks, who had followed him around a lot in the first half. And Jalen Hurts and the Giants brought pressure, and Philadelphia picked it up, and Jalen Hurts said, I'm going to that matchup 7 days a week. And on a 4th and 3 from the 41-yard line, they went for it on 4th and 3, and they got a 41-yard touchdown out of it. So the Giant defense is also complicit. They played a really good first quarter, and the Giant defense then did their job to start the third quarter down 14-3. They held Philadelphia to a 3-and-out. You say, okay, good. Nothing. They got no yardage on that drive. Stop the run. You got pressure. Boom. Force a punt. Giants get the ball back. 3rd and 3. Wandale with a drop. Game was over at that point. Over at that point, it felt like.
Now, we've talked about this. The Giants' rush defense after a rough first couple of weeks had performed a lot better the last few weeks. But now you look back at it. All right, well, one game was against the Browns. All right, the Cowboys are the worst rushing team in the league. The Seahawks barely attempted to run the ball against the Giants. They don't want to run the ball. Last week, it didn't look like the Cincinnati Bengals wanted to run the ball. They want to throw with Joe Burrow. So now you're going against a team, JC, that was willing to commit to the run game a little bit more, and then everything fell apart.
Yeah, I mean, look, Bob hit it right on the head. Look, I want the defense, and you asked me what was my keys coming into the second half, and I said the defense cannot allow no more points because the offense is abysmal. I don't know what is happening here at MetLife. I said the same thing last week, and it's even worse this week. They're -4 than they were last week, and last week was horrible. You know, the Giants, I don't know how, well, we do know how. Losing one of your best players on offense in Andrew Thomas is definitely, a recipe for disaster. The Giants cannot recover from that.
Hey, the Eagles, Jordan Mailata was arguably, depending on metric you look at, was playing as well, if not better, than Andrew Thomas this year, and their backup to him had given up 18 pressures and 76 pass rush snaps, and their offense seems to be that adversely affected by it.
Well, they also gave up 5 sacks as well.
So that's true, too. And they were able to run the ball, right?
My thing is, and we talked about this last week about Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow didn't look like Joe Burrow at all times, but he still made some plays at the end of the game to win the game. Today, the Giants had 5 sacks. That's a good number of sacks for a defense any given week, but it still didn't affect the way that Jalen Hurts pretty much played the entire game.
Well, and this brings you back.
Once they got their run game going, he didn't have to. They started. They came out and threw it a lot early.
Yeah, they did.
Played into the Giants' strength defensively.
Correct.
But
you took the words right out of my mouth.
But when the ebb and flow of the game is not happening, and it's 14-0, and the Giants' offense cannot move the ball, and then the Philadelphia Eagles, right out of half, they had a good stop, right? Then, Bob, after that, the Giants had to drop on third down, and then they punted the ball, and then they had a nice 10-play drive where they started taking the air out of the stadium. And you can feel it. The Giants faithful, they were here until they started taking the air out of the stadium. Literally play by play, as the drives got longer, as the game got longer, the Giants faithful started leaving. And you can feel it in the stadium. The Giants offense kind of sucks the soul out of the team. And it's week in and week out. It's hard to play defense when your offense is giving you nothing. And that's why I was asking for the defense to do that, because I know how hard it is to do that. It's almost impossible. But that's what you need to do when your offense is giving you nothing. 2.2 per play is insane. That's insane. And you got the guy on the other side that's outgained basically the entire team by himself, the former Giant and Saquon Barkley.
Giants football is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the New York Giants. Verizon, America's most reliable network. Quick break. We'll come back with Brian Dable at the podium after this.
You're listening to Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Sunday morning. You can smell it. Game day. And the brisket you've been smoking since last night. A day to be with family, a.k.a. fellow football fans. Traditions make Sundays easy to enjoy. Beers do too. Bud Light. Easy to Sunday, easy to enjoy. Bud Light is the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The prizes on the New York Lottery's new Grande Scratch-Off game sound really grande. You could win up to $3 million or a second chance prize of 1 of 100 VIP trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami. With a 3-night stay for you and a guest, passes to the award show, private concerts, cash prizes. Too grande. Visit NYLSoundsGrande.com to learn more. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Back here on Giants Extra Point, Brian Dable at the podium.
Just didn't make them. Wasn't going to take them out then. Just look all the way around, for not just quarterback, coaching, the everything just wasn't good enough.
There have been games in the past where you've gotten outscored by a lot and not scored a bunch of whoopings.
One more time.
There have been games in the past where you've been lopsided and not scored lots of why today made you think this was
it was we had 100 yards, so I was trying to create some type of juice and maybe make a few plays and swing the momentum a little bit, but that didn't happen.
What do you think is wrong with the offense right now? Obviously, you said 119 yards in a game.
Yeah, just not good enough all the way around, Jordan.
Is there anything that you look at and say that this area is we need?
Well, the two areas that we continue to work on, actually three over and over again, are third down red zone and explosive plays. And another game where I don't know what our longest play was. It couldn't have been too long, 14 yards. I don't know what it was, but it's hard to generate points when your longest play is 14 yards, or your longest play last week is 15 yards. So you can do that one of two ways: catch and run, things like that, or push the ball down the field and give our guys some chances or go up and make some plays. We're continuing to work on that. Those are two areas that we put a lot of time and effort in, and we're not getting the results. It's not equaling the work and the effort that we're putting into it. So those are two areas.
Brian, you mentioned earlier in the week when Andrew was out that we can't replace him.
Yeah.
But we have to obviously how to replace him. How upsetting was it to you that the offensive line played so poorly? I mean, I know he's not there, but
yeah, I'd like to go back and look at it, Paul, and really evaluate. We try to do some different things that we haven't done. Namely, we jammed a fair amount, particularly in those throwing situations. Try to give some presence to the edge on the left side. But to sit up here and give you an evaluation of it all right now, that would be unfair.
Why not change the O-line mid-game before you bench the quarterback?
Yeah, I mean, look, the quarterback, it was 28-3. I gave you the reason why I did it. Look, there were some things that, again, I don't want to get into the evaluation process, Pat. We'll go back and we'll take a look at it.
Generally, first, do you have any issues with effort today?
No, I'm going to go back and watch it all. These guys they've been busting it. Again, when the score is what it is, make no excuses. None of it was where it needs to be.
Specifically, Deontay on the hurt scramble seemed like he did not.
Yeah, we'll go back. We'll take a look at all that stuff, Dan, and whatever we need to address, we'll address. But you guys are putting effort into it, each and every week. We're just, unfortunately not getting the results. And it's results business.
That wasn't something that you need to address in the moment?
Yeah, look, I'm not going to get into the sideline of the coaching part of it, but look, none of it was good enough today.
Bench a guy for that.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into. None of it was good enough today. Leave it at that.
How concerned are you about the way that's looked? Right, obviously Saquon's on the other side.
Yeah,
we know where ownership stood on what they felt with him, and he has a big game against you, and you guys can't do anything.
Yeah, no, he played well, and like we said, he gets to base. He's going to make some yards. He played well. Particularly there in the second half, the first half he got that edge there, played well. We prepared for it. Just not good enough.
You had right at the end of the first half, and I know you didn't have any timeouts. You made a decision to kick a field goal instead of maybe taking a shot into him. What was your thought process there?
Just thought it was the best thing to do.
about punting in the first quarter. I believe you run it 40-something, 4th and 3.
Yeah.
What was that?
I thought it was the best decision.
Why?
I talk with the guys upstairs. We make the decision we think is best for the team.
As you were calling plays, did you get a sense that you could not do a lot of the stuff that you wanted to do because Daniel was not secure in the pocket at all?
Yeah, you're always changing based on how the game is going. But again, make no excuses. Not good enough.
Dave, do you see any common threads for the struggles offensively today that lingered from the Bengals game? Because
like I was talking when Jordan asked. I mean, the explosive plays, 20-yard plus plays. When you have big plays in a drive, it really ups your chances. Converting on third down, which we didn't have. I don't know, 3 or 14 was it, something like that. It's hard to sustain drives if you're not creating big plays and you're not converting on third downs. And some of that is a result of first and second down, some of the sacks and negative plays that we took. We haven't been going backwards a whole bunch, but again, not good enough anyway when you look at it.
When you identify those as the issues, there are ways that you're obviously going to try to fix it. Whatever you try to do for this week didn't work. So do you go back to the drawing board? Do you try to make
we try to give as many reps as we can in those critical situations. You only have so many reps you can give, but third down, red zone, pushing the ball down the field, those are things we work at, I'd say every single day. And it's not where it needs to be.
Brian, a game like today can leave players demoralized. Are you concerned about that in your locker room?
Yeah, no. I mean, look, no one was happy about the result. I think we have a strong group. You need to have a strong group in this league. There's a lot of ups and downs. Unfortunately, we've had more downs. But our guys will come back, we'll regroup, and we'll do everything we possibly do like we do each week to be at our best on Monday night.
With Banks, do you think not benching him when the CeeDee Lamb play happens allows something like this to happen in a later game?
Yeah, I'm not going to. Again, we'll keep the conversations we have in-house about really technique, fundamentals, effort, anything like that. We'll keep that in-house.
Really haven't been able to create explosive pass plays with Daniel for years. What gives you confidence that he can do it?
You'd like to. We have some guys around him that I think can create explosive plays, and we'll just go back to the drawing board and do the very best we can to try to improve that area. Which for 2 weeks in a row, but it's been a little bit longer than that. We haven't created them, and we need to.
Do you consider Daniel a limitation to what you could do on offense?
No. Nope.
You had a chance to talk
you came out
and what was
after the game. I say congratulations to him. I just saw him after the game real quick. He was surrounded. I waited for him for a minute and told him congratulations. We had a good game.
You came out throwing today.
Yeah.
That's obviously you saw something that you wanted to try to exploit. Was that the reason you?
Yeah, I thought we had some space in there. I thought there was again some opportunities. And we just, for whatever the reason may be, we didn't get it done.
All right, Dave.
That's the head coach of the Giants, Brian Daboll. His press conference was brought to you by Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better. We got in there one question late coming back from the break. He was asked if Daniel Jones is going to remain the Giants' starting quarterback. He said yes, he is. Moving forward, a very important note there. Just said he kind of wanted to get him out of the game because, he was getting his, beat up back there, and the Giants' offense had only, created a little bit more than 100 yards at that point. But, Bob, he will remain the starting quarterback moving forward.
Yeah, they put Drew Lock in, and he faced the same thing. He was running for his life. He got smacked around. The offensive line is an issue. We've talked about how they fixed it or how it's been better, but now you don't have Andrew Thomas. And again, you took a guy 7th overall in a draft 2 years ago. At some point, right, you're going to have to figure out a way to get him on the field because, look, Josh Ezeudu, again, he's trying his best, but right now it's just not good enough across the board, Jonathan. And, you can't function as an offense if you can't win at the point of attack. And they were overpowered at the point of attack today.
And it wasn't just the left tackle position, which Andrew Thomas plays and Ezeudu stepped in for. It was Greg Roten. It was John Michael Smith. It was other people that were giving up sacks.
And John Runyon, too. He was giving up some pressure.
It wasn't just one guy that is supposedly the weakest link because he's replacing an all-pro type player.
And Jermaine Illuminor got beat a few times at right tackle as well.
It was everyone. It was everyone. They all look like they regressed today, you know, and we're talking about an 0-4 team that has not performed well at home. You know, only scoring 6 points in the opener, 15 points against Dallas, 7 points against last week,
Cincinnati.
the Bengals, and then today, 3 points. They've regressed from not being a good team at home to being 3 points, 2.2 yards per play, where it just looked like they were completely outmatched by a team that's not the 2022 Philadelphia Eagles or the 10-1 Philadelphia Eagles of last year. They're not that team.
And look, we talked about this on the post-game show last week, and I'll reiterate it. Last week, the Giants' longest play was 15 yards. They had 4 of those plays. This week, their longest play was 14 yards. They only had 1 such play. The Giants in this game had only 7 plays go for 10 yards or more in this game. The Philadelphia Eagles, on the other hand, had 6 plays that all went longer than the Giants' longest play of 14 yards. The Eagles had plays of 55 yards, 41 yards, 38 yards, 16 yards, and 15 yards. And then another 14-yard play to match the Giants' biggest play. Bob, it's impossible to win a game if you're looking at those numbers. You're just not going to win, ever.
Exactly, and that's why the Giants are 0-4 at home. Because the thing that blows me away, again, I keep going back to this thing. The thing that blows me away is in Washington, in Cleveland, in Seattle, they move the ball up and down the field. Same guys. Same guys.
They didn't score touchdowns, but they moved the ball.
Move the ball up and down the field.
Correct.
They move the ball up and down the field in those games. I don't understand how at home it looks. It's not like you're changing. It's not like line changes in hockey where you're playing. You got different guys. Like, it's the same guys on the team.
And even last week, they had at least 2 opportunities for deep passes down the field that they couldn't connect on. JC, look, we haven't watched the All-22 back. We all rewatch the game tomorrow. I didn't see deep opportunities today where guys are open and Daniel Jones is overthrowing them. There weren't even opportunities to get the ball down the field in this game, whether it was guys not winning or the pass protection, obviously.
Well, the pass protection, again, 5 of the 7 sacks on Jones, in my opinion, he barely could get his back foot down. And when he did, he was already dodging 2 or 3 guys.
How about that one blitz by Dean on the play action where he just turned around for the play action fake and he was getting tackled?
I got that. You can't have deep shots down the field. It's physically impossible.
The one shot that they did have, I think it came 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. It's locked to Hyatt. He dropped it.
Yeah, well, you had one to Neighbors down the left sideline where he was double teamed, and there was no chance.
That was a third.
Even at that point, every single third down before that overthrow of Neighbors was a sack. Every single third down before that was a sack.
Did you look that up?
The Giants got sacked every single third down. Think about it. How many times did the Giants punt today? 11 times. Those first 4 or 5 times, it was all after a third down sack. Every time. They got sacked on third time every time they tried to throw the football.
Yeah, and then like Carl said, and then when you have a chance to make a play to kind of keep things going, you get a legal man downfield, so you wipe out that play to Slayton. Then you have a scramble drill, and the Daniel Jones throw it behind Slayton, but you got 2 hands and a shoulder on the ball. You got to catch it. I'm watching all these other games. And then Wan'Dale Robinson, how many more third down drops are you going to have? They're not good enough to overcome it.
Mm-mm.
Patrick Mahomes can overcome that. They can have a series where they blow a play, and he's like, all right, well, when we get the ball back, we'll find a way to move it. When they miss a chance to gain some momentum after a 3-and-out to start the third quarter with Philadelphia, your defense does a job there. And then, that gets the crowd into it. That gets the defense on their heels. You convert a third down. You got things. Just think of how demoralizing the fourth down conversions were by Philadelphia.
Yeah, absolutely. Giants football is brought to you by our local Ford stores. One engine drives this team. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com, Ford official truck of the Giants. Timeout. We'll come back. More from the locker room. Giants fall to the Eagles 28-3.
You're listening to Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
When you drive a vehicle so reliable it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty, you stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Find out what you're capable of in a vehicle that inspires confidence around every corner. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorento models. Kia, movement that inspires.
Warranties include 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic. Warranties are limited. See retailer for details. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance KF. Subject to credit approval by KF to well-qualified buyers for purchase of new 2024 Sportage or 2024 Sorento. Excludes hybrid PHEV. $20.83 per month for 1,000 finance. Get 48 months. No down payment required. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Must take delivery by 10/31/24. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock.
Cardinal Timothy Dolan here, sharing a message about our beloved Catholic schools of the Archdiocese of New York. You know and love them. You tell me that. And for over 200 years, they've been providing a high-quality, character, faith-based education. So let me tell you about the Inner City Scholarship Fund, a wonderful organization, giving scholarships to close to 10,000 of our students who couldn't go without it. So, innercitynyc.org. You can learn more and help us out, and I sure appreciate it, as do our kids.
We all have reasons for wanting to be healthy, which is why Quest helps us track our health over time. With your lab results in one place, you and your doctor can see patterns that reveal the bigger picture. Quest translates your health so you can transform it. That's why it's best to build your health history with Quest for all your tests. So no matter what your reasons are for being healthy, visit testwithquest.com. Again, that's testwithquest.com. Quest, proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
At Tackle Kids Cancer, you can make a giant difference today and be a hero for kids fighting pediatric cancer. Tackle Kids Cancer is on a mission to raise critical funds to continue providing life-changing pediatric cancer treatments and clinical care, advance research and discovery, and create inpatient support programs, all to support our MVPs, most valiant patients and their loved ones. Make a gift today at TackleKidsCancer.org, and together we can tackle kids' cancer one gift at a time. Hackensack Meridian Health Foundation, be the difference.
New Jersey is home to the best public schools in the nation, and that didn't happen by accident. It's the result of parents, educators, and communities working together year after year to give our students a world-class education, no matter the challenge. Because parents and educators know that with a shared commitment to our public schools, our children can learn, grow, and thrive. And together, we can keep New Jersey's public schools the best in the nation.
Visit London Jewelers and explore the 2 by London collection with top-notch experts and cutting-edge technology. They'll help you select or design the perfect ring. Visit any of their 7 locations in New York or New Jersey. London Jewelers, serving families since 1926.
This is Malik Neighbors, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
Neighbors out to right. 2 receivers left, Slayton and Robinson. Tracy to the right of Jones. Jones yells alert, taps his helmet, calls out signals. Takes the snap, back to throw. Fires one to the right sideline. Neighbors makes the catch, starts to turn inside, fights off one tackle, and then he's dragged down to 17.
That Malik Neighbors 14 helped set up the Giants' lone score, a Greg Joseph 38-yard field goal at the end of the first half, and that, sadly, was the Giants' longest play of the game as well for 14 yards. And I'll use the same line I used last week. That's our scoring drive of the game because it was the Giants' only scoring drive of the game. Brought to you by Citizens. For every scoring drive this season, Citizens will donate $750 to the Giants Foundation to support their work tackling important community issues, improving overall health, and empowering our youth. John Schmelk, Jonathan Casillas, Bob Papa with you right here on Giants Extra Point. The Giants fall to the Philadelphia Eagles at MetLife Stadium 28-3. They now sit at 2-5. Eagles improve to 4-2. And guys, I think when you look at a game like this, and Brian Dable made that point, and we will get more audio from the locker room, by the way. Daniel Jones did not go to the podium. We'll try to get him from the locker room for you, and all the other audio downstairs as well. But this, as much as any other loss this year, and I guess it's not surprising given the score is 28-3, JC, this was a team loss. There was besides the pass rush in the first half when they were getting to Jalen Hurts an awful lot and the Eagles decided they wanted to throw the ball for some reason, there was really not much else you could point to in this game and say, boy, that guy really did a great job and did his part, aside from that pass rush in half number one.
Yeah, that's it. You know, you can't take away from what they did in terms of rushing the football in the Philadelphia Eagles, rushing for 270 yards against this, you know, front that's led by Dexter Lawrence. And I'll talk about him a lot, you know, but, like, where's the rushing defense? Like, where's the... When you step into a defensive meeting room every single year, every single game, the number one goal, and I asked some guys this too, is this still the number one goal? Is this still the number one goal to stop the run?
Every week
and
it is, right? Mm-hmm.
It hasn't changed in 2024. I mean, I've been out the league for 7 years, but it still hasn't changed. It's still the number one thing. To give up 270 rushing yards, the defense did not do their job.
Nothing bothers defensive coordinators more than getting run on.
It means you weren't as physical as the other team. You got out-physicaled. And when you establish yourself, when you want to establish yourself, you want to establish a physical presence. Yes, you can have a mental effect on them as well, but physically, this is a physical football game. Football is a physical game, one of the best and greatest sports in the world. But it's great because it's physical. You can hit people. You can push people back. And the Giants got pushed around the field today for the fourth time at home.
And, Bob, you know, you mentioned earlier the Giants were able to get to Jalen Hurts. Then the Eagles started to run the ball. That takes pressure off of their pass protection because they could run it. Well, the Giants were unable to do that. That's how you get pressure off of your offensive line, by running the football. In the first half of this game, the Giants rushed 8 times for 24 yards, and 20 of those yards came from Daniel Jones. The running backs rushed just 3 times for 4 yards in the first half.
Yeah, and they've elected to come out throwing here the last couple of weeks, which, you know, obviously it hasn't worked because they're not scoring points. You know, the other thing is guys got to play better, or they got to find new players, because you can't have every time that Dexter Lawrence goes out of the game, you suddenly get in a 12-yard run up the middle. He needs a blow. All these other teams have, you know, you have rotations, and guys have to play better. And look, you know, the Giants, because they're down some bodies, you know, you got Patrick Johnson out there who actually played a game for the Eagles earlier this year. And the Giants signed him off their practice squad. He's played 49 career games with Philadelphia. Every time he was in, that's when they ran it. You know, and they picked up something on him. They obviously know the player. And you can't, when your frontline guys go take a blow, there can't be this dramatic drop-off in what's happening, Jonathan. And you would know this better than anybody. You know, defenses rotate people in and out, and you can't have significant drop-offs when your best player is out of the game.
No, not at all. I mean, Dexter's impact is huge, but it can't just be when he's on the field. You know, it has to be other guys stepping up. Because Dexter Lawrence is so great, I have to play great as well. I have to step my game up because I know the value that he brings. And him not being on the field, that takes a greatness off of the field. So what are you going to do as a man to step up and play?
And you know what? Maybe you're not going to give them the pass rush that Dexter does. That's fine. But can you not get blown off the ball in the run game?
Yeah.
That would help.
I mean, it is. And look, I'm sorry, but when you talk about effort and it's questioning effort, 28-3 is effort. That's effort. It's not just a lack of skill, a lack of talent. It is also effort as well. And look, I don't have the 22 all to watch right now. You know, it's very hard to see while I'm taking notes to see exactly all 11 people running to the ball, all 11 people getting off the football. But there's an attitude about stopping the run. And it's not just a point of attack. It is other guys that the ball is not being directed at that's violently ripping off of tackles or off of blocks. Football, it's still down to blocking and tackling. Yes, you score touchdowns and stuff like that. That's all cool. But 270 rushing yards, meaning one team blocked very well and the other team didn't tackle well or get off blocks. That's what that means. And that is the fundamentals of football you were taught as a child. As soon as you put the flags away and the pads come on, you're taught blocking and you're taught tackling. And the Giants are not doing that well at all. Matter of fact, they're doing a horrible job at it at home. Horrible.
Yeah, I mean, and look, discipline when you're going against an elite running back like Saquon Barkley, you got to be disciplined. And Azeez Ojulari committed the cardinal sin of getting pinned inside. Barkley goes for 55. And then on the other Barkley run, I think it was Barkley, I'm pretty sure it was Barkley, on that same drive where Saquon had like a 14-yard run or whatever, Ojulari's got to get off that block. He's got to get off that block. And he didn't get off that block, and that enabled them to get the ball to where they got it. And then the rest, as they say, is history.
And Deonte Banks, I thought, on that long pitch to the left, he got caught crashing inside, too, and Barkley got outside of him very easily as well. Today's statistics are brought to you by the Archdiocese of New York. Learn more at innercitynyc.org. For the Giants, Daniel Jones is 14 of 21, 99 yards. No touchdowns, no interceptions. Giants did not turn the ball over today.
That's even crazy.
Which actually makes the fact that you got dominated the way you did without turning the ball over, it's amazing. Drew Lock came in for Daniel Jones in the fourth quarter. Did not go well. 3 of 8 for 6 yards. He got sacked in this game as well. Running the ball, the Giants, 18 rushes, 76 yards, 4.2 yards per carry, but that does not tell the story. Tyrone Chasey, 6 for 23, 3.8 yards per carry. Daniel Jones, 5 for 20. Devin Singletary, 5 for 18. In this game, Drew Lock had 1 scramble for 13 yards. Wandale Robinson led the team in catches with 6, but for only 23 yards, a long of 6 for Wandale Robinson. Malik Neighbors, 4 catches, 41 yards on 8 targets. Tyrone Tracy, 3 catches, 9 yards, and catch each for Darius Slayton, Daniel Bellinger, Eric Gray, and Devin Singletary. You mentioned it earlier, JC. Matt Hawk, 11 punts in this game. 43-yard net. Pretty good in terms of punting. For the Eagles, Saquon Barkley, 17 carries, 176 yards. And one of the guys that does NFL stats put this up on his Twitter feed a little bit earlier today. Saquon Barkley, now the player that has the largest single game rushing number for the Giants in the last 10 years, also has the largest single game rushing game against the Giants over the past 10 years. 17 carries, 176 yards, 10 yards a carry, that touchdown long of 55. Kenneth Gainwell, he got into the act too. 13 rushes, 56 yards. Jalen Hurts, again, just 10 of 14, 114 yards, a touchdown. The Eagles, who, by the way, had turned it over in 9 straight games until last week's game against the Browns, this defense did not force a takeaway in this game either. They could not get the ball on the ground or take it away. A.J. Brown, 5 catches, 89 yards, 41 coming on that long touchdown pass down the left sideline on the 4th and 3. And then Saquon Barkley, 2 catches, 11 yards, and then only 1 catch apiece for Kenneth Gainwell, Greg Calcaterra, and Devontae Smith, just 1 catch for negative 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. The Giants did control him fairly well. Defensively, I should give these stats because both teams were after both quarterbacks. The Eagles finished with 8 sacks, 2 for Nakobe Dean, 2 for Jalen Carter. Nolan Smith and Bryce Huff each had 1, along with Josh Sweat and Jalix Hunt. For the New York Football Giants, 2 sacks for Dexter Lawrence. He now has 8 on the year. That's a new career high for him. Brian Burns.
He's got 9.
Oh, he's got 9 sacks now, sorry. Still a new career high for him. Thank you, Bob. I forgot he hit the 1 last week. 1 for Brian Burns, 1 for Tamon Fox, 1 for Azeez Ojulari. The Giants had 5 sacks in total. All right, let's take a quick timeout. When we come back, we'll continue to talk about this game, and we have some sound coming in from the locker room as well. That and more when we return.
You're listening to Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
You've got to watch your NFL team every Sunday, and Verizon's got you covered for all your team's out-of-market games every Sunday afternoon. Come on! From kickoff to sign-off, from first downs and touchdowns
right.
to turnovers, no, and overturned plays.
After review, the pass was incomplete.
Nice! Let's go! This season, win every Sunday with Verizon. Get a great deal on NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV, and a new phone. Excludes digital-only games. Terms and embargoes apply.
As the official wealth management partner of the New York Giants, PNC Private Bank knows that managing wealth requires a solid ground game. Whether you're growing, preserving, or transferring wealth, having a disciplined game plan with a dedicated team of advisors drawing up X's and O's leads to a lot of wins. Because successfully managing your wealth over time takes blocking and tackling, runs up the middle, big returns, and lots of other football metaphors. PNC Private Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Win some, lose some, but always be in the know. At DraftKings, we put your play and performance history all in one place with the My Stat Sheet tool. Get a breakdown of your recent activity with an overview of your deposits, withdrawals, contests, wagers, and more. Use My Stat Sheet to stay on top of your spending so you can stay on top of your game. Because when it comes to betting, it's more fun when it's for fun. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit rg.draftkings.com for more info.
Look what we have here.
It's the refreshing deliciousness of a Pepsi mini can. It's the perfect complement to any meal. The dash of indulgence your day was dreaming of. The sip that'll have you singing Pepsi.
Nope, not again, Steve. Let's take a cue from the Pepsi mini can and pack all that awesomeness you're feeling into a much smaller treat for everyone. Deal?
So, big awesomeness, smaller size. I think I've got just the thing.
Pepsi mini can. Mini can, big taste.
Premio Sausage presents life's biggest questions.
Mark, you just led your team to victory today. Do you have anything to say?
Yeah, what kind of sausage are they grilling out there? I can practically taste it from here.
Let's go back up to the booth.
Well, Diana, by the smell of things, there's no doubt they're cooking Premio Italian sausage. Premio is made with butcher-quality cuts of meat, authentic Italian spices, and nothing else. Just add your own personal touch for a winning recipe.
When sausage is the question, Premio is the answer. Premio, the way sausage should be.
Fall is here, you're back to the daily grind, but there's a morning team to help you start your day off right.
That's Today in New York.
A roundup of the news from people who know the Tri-State.
That's Today in New York.
The most accurate forecast certified.
That's Today in New York.
And a traffic team that can get you around any traffic mess.
That's Today in New York.
I'm Darlene Rodriguez.
That's Today. I am Michael Gorgiulo.
Turn to us weekdays starting at 4:30 a.m. on NBC4 because...
That's Today in New York.
Giants football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
This is Daniel Jones, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM New York.
We're back here on Giants Extra Point. The Giants fall to the Philadelphia Eagles 28-3. The player press conferences are brought to you by MetLife, the official insurance company of the New York Giants. Here's Daniel Jones after the game.
I'm sure if it was that easy to fix and it was just one or two things to fix, you guys would have been able to fix it during the game. So in general, what was the most difficult aspect of this game offensively?
I think just our execution wasn't there. Third down was obviously an issue, sustaining drives and getting a rhythm. So frustrating. Look at the tape and see where we can improve, and certainly look at myself and see where I need to improve.
I don't know if it was asked, Daniel, but it was a frustrating episode.
Yeah, it was frustrating. You want to be out there playing with your teammates and fighting to score points and move the ball, and so I was frustrated. But not my decision, but frustrating for sure, and want to be out there playing.
Did they bring more pressure than normal?
They brought some pressure here and there. Maybe a little bit more than they normally do, but nothing completely out of the ordinary.
What did Jermaine share with you? I saw you talking with him on the sideline there.
I think just talking about going forward from here and where we need to go. Kind of supporting each other and having each other's back. I think we have a good group of guys, and it's a critical time for us to come together and support each other's players and ignore the noise or the wherever that's coming from, and stick together as players and teammates and move forward, address what we need to address, and continue to improve.
Daniel, how much of a hand grenade was it to have that touchdown pulled off the board at the end of the first half when you hit Theo Johnson and they called the penalty?
Yeah, tough break there, that penalty, and go back and watch it. I didn't think, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like on film, but yeah, tough to lose that one.
So you didn't see it as the play developed. You didn't see any contact.
Yeah, we'll go back and look at it. Thought he ran a good route, but he got open, and tough to lose that one.
What is your personal approach to trying to recover and rebuild after a game such as this?
Obviously, there's physical things on the field that need to be addressed, and you do that in the film room, you do that at practice, and there's also a mental piece of it, and how we move forward, how we continue to build confidence and build belief and spirit, and all those things are important as we go forward.
One thing we always talk about with an offense is having some balance. Could not get much of a running game going in the first half either. How much of a detriment was that to trying to do what it was you were trying to do?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't run the ball much in the first half. So tough to get much going when you don't run it, but still opportunities. Got to convert the opportunities.
Daniel, sorry, I just got here. What was your immediate reaction when Daboll took you out?
Yeah, I was frustrated. Want to be out there, want to be playing with my teammates and trying to score points. So, I was frustrated and, didn't like it, obviously.
Do you feel like there's a lot more issues, or the offense is not functioning for a lot of reasons, and that it's, for lack of a better word, not fair to pin it on you?
As a quarterback, I think it's my responsibility to get everything going and build rhythm, build momentum, execute the opportunities that are there, and I take that seriously. So I'll certainly look at myself first and see where I can improve. Football's a team game, and it takes everybody playing well. But I got a big role in that, and take that very seriously.
Did you feel secure in the pocket today? It seemed like this was as shaky as a pocket you've had this season.
Yeah, I think, like I said, we'll go back and look at it. I think see where I can get the ball out of my hands quicker. Certainly, were some opportunities to do that. They've got a good pass rush. Good credit to them with that. But yeah, I'll go back and look at where I could have helped out.
Considering Daboll said it was. Told you to try to give the team a spark. Considering that, how concerned are you about your standing long term as the starting quarterback of the Giants?
I'm just going to continue to prepare and try to play as well as I can. Daboll can, it's his team, and up to him to make those decisions. Obviously, I believe in myself and believe, in this offense. So. I'm just going to focus on myself.
Did you guys have just a conversation when he made his decisions, you and Brian?
It wasn't much of a conversation, no.
What did he say to you then?
Just said he's going to go with Drew, looking for a spark. So that was about it.
Was it difficult to see Saquon thriving for them and not you?
Yeah, I mean, he played a good game. I'd say overall our defense played well, with the exception of some of those runs, but they played well, and tough to see Saquon do that. He's obviously a good player. We know that very well.
Is it start common denominator in the inability to create explosive plays week after week for you guys?
I don't know. I think we'll look at the film and see where we missed some. It's my job to convert those opportunities and give guys chances to make plays. So look at where I can do better. I think at times this year we have created explosive plays. So going back to look at where those opportunities came from and how we can generate some more.
Daniel, after the game just now, Brian said that you are the quarterback moving forward. Does that help in any way, or does getting benched, sting too much and you can't even think about that right now?
I'm just going to prepare, go about my week doing what I need to do to prepare to play good football, and how he sees that, decisions he wants to make is, it's on him. It's a fair question for him. I'm just going to focus on myself.
I'm sorry, in case you didn't hear, he said you are the quarterback going forward.
Yeah, I'm confident in myself, and I'll be ready to go.
How are you feeling physically after taking all this in?
I feel good, yeah.
That's Daniel Jones after the game. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
You're listening to Giants Extra Point. Giants fall to the Philadelphia Eagles 28-3. I'm John Schmelk, joined by Carl Banks. We welcome back Carl Banks from the TV set. Carl, we just listened to Daniel Jones there. Your thoughts about that and your overall thoughts here after this Giants 25-point defeat?
Well, I mean, I said it as we were closing out. It was just an unacceptable performance. And this is a culmination of the last 4 weeks. Both sides of the football, I said offensively, they have to start valuing possessions. Said it last week, said it the week before, this week. If your offense is struggling, make the layups before you can shoot a jump shot. If you know, and the reason I say this, John, is because every play looks the same. There is no more importance put on a player making a play than him missing a play. And if you're dropping the ball, and you know your offense has nothing going, and I know you don't plan on dropping footballs, but catch one, your drive starts. Or you get a big play and illegal man down the field. Ball hits you in the chest, 2 guys hit you, ball comes out. Well, yeah, you can say ball comes out and it hit me in the chest. But for your team has no offense. So you have to make those. Those are important possessions. We keep saying, and it's true, but 2 things can be true. We keep saying this defense played well, right? Okay. But for the last 4 games, it's been chunk plays that have done them in, right? So you'll say they played well, but for 2 plays. Well, but for 3 plays. They played well today, but for 185 yards and 3 plays from Saquon Barkley.
Eagles had 4 plays of 38 or more yards in this game.
So
can't have that.
So yes, 2 things can be true. The defense could have played well, but this is the culmination of everything that you have not corrected yet. It's just that simple. And when you look in the mirror, this is what you see, because it inevitably happens in pro sports. If you fail to correct the things that you're not good at, it's going to come a time, and it's going to be the worst time, when it all comes together and blows up in your face. That's what this was today. I heard Brandon London say they need to have a players-only meeting. No, they don't. The cavalry ain't coming, right? It's just them. Just like Daniel Jones said, they've got to shut out the noise. They got to rally around each other and understand that what happens in practice has to translate to the game. Coach Dable said that it's somewhat perplexing when they're getting so many of these things correct in practice, and they get in the game, they can't get it accomplished. Well, that is a different environment, meaning the opponent, right? But as players, you've got to be able to transition what you practiced into a game, because most of the conditions that you practiced are the things that you're going to see in the game. Just like Daniel said, they blitzed a little bit more than we thought, but we knew they were going to blitz, right? So if you were picking them up in practice, you have to get in a game and do the same thing. So,
and by the way, Carl, I thought for the most part they seemed to be aware of the blitzes. They just didn't execute the blocks.
Execute. That's correct. And the offensive line minus Andrew Thomas, it looked like the game Jenga. You know, you pull the one block and everything is just kind of teetering, and that is what it looked like. So, you know, and look, they practiced all week, knowing exactly who the Eagles were and how they were going to be attacked, and they just didn't hold up. But the other thing is, when I talk about the little things that you don't correct...
Eagles, by the way, had a 28% blitz rate in this game. That is not a high blitz rate.
It's not high.
No.
But here's the thing. When I talk about the little things that just kept manifesting themselves week after week after week, well, last week, B.J. Hill and that crew on the internal aspect of the Giants' offensive line. You think Philadelphia didn't see that?
No push, right?
Because because you're looking at the edge and saying, well, we got a new tackle here. Philadelphia's saying, well, heck, Cincinnati had a lot of success working the middle, the internal aspect of the Giants' offense. John Michael Smith and all those guys. You didn't shore it up, and it manifested into what it did today. So, again, the cavalry ain't coming. Ain't no discussion about anything other than next week, right? It don't matter whether it's at home or away. Nothing else matters but next week. And don't worry about your schedule. Don't worry about your win-loss record. Next week is the next win that you need to get.
And that's Monday Night Football, by the way, at the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Primetime game. Listen, Carl just summed up everything perfectly. I mean, this was a team loss across the board, right? I mean, they played really good defense for a quarter and the opening series of the third quarter. But all in all, you know, they didn't play good enough. Like, Carl, you pointed out, when you're going against a guy like Saquon Barkley, Azeez Ojulari can't get pinned in. You know, because the game at that point was like a mudslinging contest. It was back and forth. There was punts. No one was really doing anything offensively, and that kind of like broke the seal a little bit.
Yeah.
And then the Giants became unorganized, and suddenly they're starting to get gashed on runs left and right. And you can't also have, when Dexter Lawrence goes out of the game for a breather, you can't have a complete collapse in the interior of your defense.
And that's the role players have to be attention to detail statement that I make every week. It's you know, two things can be true, because if this is where stat junkies, if they didn't see the game, they would be like, well, damn, what happened? Because Devontae Smith had one catch for -yards and A.J. Brown had 4 catches, and most of his yardage came on one.
Jalen Hurts had 10 completions for 114 yards.
He had 10 completions for 115 yards, and you'd be like, well, damn, what happened? Right? That's how stats can be misleading to the stat junkies. But if you watch the game, you knew that the Giants were never in this. They were never in it, and that's not acceptable.
You know, the touchdown gets called back at the end of the half because of the offensive pass interference. So instead of going in 14-7, you go in 14-3, and then you come out to start the third quarter, and you get your 3 and out. Boom.
Yep.
So now you get the ball 14-3, go down, score, make it 14-10, game on, and then you get a third down drop, and it's like, here we go again.
Valuing possessions. When you need to get something going, you can't afford to drop it. And, again, it ain't a perfect pass, but you got 2 hands on it, and you're pulling it in, and you drop it.
Yeah, and that was the Slate one. That was the Wandale one that hit him right in the gut.
The Wandale one. There's been too many Wandale drops on balls that right in his chest.
Right, and this is, Bob, not a single player on this team wants to make mistakes.
No.
But you got to effing prioritize. When you're in the state of where you are right now, you got to prioritize every single possession. You got to make every possession like it's the one that could decide this game, because literally that's where they are. That's how tenuous it is with this Giant offense, just trying to get a drive started or sustain a drive and give themselves a chance to really get into their offense. Like, no doubt in my mind, Brian Daboll's a great play caller, but he can't get to them because they can't get out of third downs. Or as soon as they get, a big first down, it's called back for legal man downfield or, something of that nature, or a drop football, and now he's back to the drawing board. And you can't get a defense on its heels if you're constantly starting over on, the next drive. You got to be able to sustain some stuff so that you can get into your call sheet.
So we know what the problem is, Carl. What's the solution? Is it just focus? Is it just playing better? What are the coaches say to the players so we can try to fix this?
The obvious answer is, play better, right? But like I said, the cavalry ain't coming. The schedule ain't getting no easier. Which I think they do believe that they got enough personnel to win some of these games, then they just got to pay attention to detail. And again, valuing possessions is very important when you're in this state as a football team. You just don't have the margin for error. You don't have the, okay, we'll get them next time. Like, you got to put drives together. You got to make catches and do all of these things to give yourself a chance to start to get some momentum.
But, Carl, can you also make the case when you have the same recurring issues, and we have a lot of respect for a lot of the guys that are on the coaching staff, and we know that they're good coaches, but when the same things keep coming up, at some point, don't you say, okay, maybe what we thought these handful of players are, they're really not? And
Bob, you have what you have right now.
Correct.
Ain't nothing on the streets better than what you got on your roster.
No. I'm not saying that.
Right.
I'm just saying in a broader look at it.
Right.
It's like, well, if we're having the same problems over and over again, it's the same kind of situation.
So I'm going to give you an example of what Bill Parcells would say. He would say, to your point, maybe my expectations of what you are or what you should be are higher than what you have for yourself. Because the same things keep happening over and over again. Ball hits you in the hand and hits the ground. There's a key situation and you can't, and he'll say to you, let us know if it's too big for you. But right now, my expectations for you are higher than you have for yourself, and that's not a good thing for your teammates.
Okay. Well, he was the master psychologist.
But it's true.
He was. And he was also great on his coaches because he never wanted to hear an assistant coach ever say, this guy can't do this. Like,
right.
Coach him better.
Yep.
Or find something he can do and let him do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, final thoughts. Bob, we'll start with you heading into now Monday night at Pittsburgh. The Steelers have the Jets tonight, so we'll get to watch them tonight. Looks like Russell Wilson's probably going to start a quarterback.
My final thoughts are I expect them to play better next week.
Because they're on the road?
No, not well. Yeah, that's part of it. They average 23 points a game on the road. I believe in Dable. I believe in his coaching staff, and I think that they will get some of these things fixed. But like Carl said, it's really up to the individual players looking in the mirror and saying, how can I be better? What do I need to do to be better? Because they're counting on me. And then the whole crazy Daniel Jones home road stat thing it's like blows me away. But
no interceptions today.
No, but 6 touchdowns, no interceptions on the road this year, and we gave his
at
career
home.
At home.
Yep.
No, on the road. 6 touchdowns, no interceptions.
Correct. Yes,
on
I'm
the
sorry.
road.
I apologize. Yes.
And we went through the numbers on our podcast. He's played the same amount of home. Well, now he's played one less road game than home game, but he's got a 92 quarterback rating in his 33 career road games with 41 touchdowns and 14 interceptions. That's 3-1. That means he can function and he can play.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, maybe getting away from this environment. You never want to say that getting away from home could be a good thing, but maybe it's that us against the world thing that they seem to thrive on better.
Well, the world is here in the Meadowlands as well. It's you against the world in the Meadowlands too, but...
And the fans did a good job again today. They gave the team plenty of chances. They were not booing. They did a great job.
Yeah, can I just in wrapping up, can I salute the Giant fans again this week?
Yeah.
They were here early, tailgating. It was festive. Look, there's a lot of Eagles fans here, and just like when we go to Philadelphia, most Giant fans, you don't see it. There's a ton of Giants fans when they play in Philadelphia. It's a drive. You don't need to book a flight. You don't need to book a hotel. You go online, secondary market, you get some tickets. But I think the Giant fans have been really tolerant, and they're trying their best to kind of support this team with, watching 4 losses at home now. So I give the fans credit. They hung in there today. Yep. But at some point, right, you've got to give them something to cheer about.
Yeah, it's becoming what it was the last few years. This stadium is an Airbnb for opposing fans now. So, but again, the most important game on the schedule is against the Pittsburgh Steelers on Monday night, and they got to figure out how to get a win. Simple.
And we use one more Parcells quote: NFL. It's a week-to-week proposition.
That's right.
So what happened this week has no bearing on what will happen next week.
Gentlemen, we'll talk to you next Monday night.
Thank you, man.
Chatty, see ya.
Please stick with us if you're listening to our local flagship station, WFAN, here in New York City. But it is time to say goodbye to the affiliates across the country on the Giants Radio Network. Our next broadcast, as Bob and Carl just mentioned, will be next Sunday when the Giants travel to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Actually, do we have one more break in the network, guys? I'm sorry. I did a little false start there, network. I apologize. Connor, let's take a timeout. We'll come back, and then we'll wrap up the network. I got a little premature there. We'll come back and wrap up the network after this on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
You're listening to Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And,
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
Or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now, get a low $259 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequence is shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment excludes tax, title, and license. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 11/4/24.
Hey, Giants fans, come get game day ready at Kendra Scott and shop fashion and fine jewelry fit for another winning season. From our one-of-a-kind color bar experience to our exclusive sports pendant necklaces, we have jewelry collections for you and all your favorite sports fans. Visit any of our New York area Kendra Scott stores or shop online at kendrascott.com to celebrate 100 seasons of Giants football with stadium-ready jewelry designed to cheer on every touchdown. Cheer on the Big Blue in style this season only at Kendra Scott. We all have reasons for wanting to be healthy, which is why Quest helps us track our health over time. With your lab results in one place, you and your doctor can see patterns that reveal the bigger picture. Quest translates your health so you can transform it. That's why it's best to build your health history with Quest for all your tests. So no matter what your reasons are for being healthy, visit testwithquest.com. Again, that's testwithquest.com. Quest, proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers, want to help with your heat and water heating needs. Football season is the time to replace that inefficient boiler and tank-type hot water heater. A 96% efficient Peerless Boiler and Pavilion tankless water heater are perfect for homes, apartments, and commercial buildings. Get all the heat and hot water you need and save on your energy bill all year long. Learn more about the Peerless Boiler family of products and find a local installer near you. Visit peerlessboilers.com or paviliontankless.com. And remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers.
A properly installed and maintained electrical system is vital for everyone's safety. IBEW Local 164, in partnership with Nika Supply, is a drug-free workforce that has a long, rich history of involvement in the growth of northern New Jersey, with more than 2,700 electricians active on residential, telecommunications, commercial, and industrial projects. Much of what the people in Bergen, Essex, and Hudson counties enjoy on a daily basis would not be possible without the time, skill, and dedication of the Local 164 members. IBEW 164, the Electrician Union for Northern New Jersey. Visit IBEW164.org.
When it comes to detecting breast cancer, where you get your mammogram matters. Visit hackensackmeridianhealth.org/mammography to schedule yours today.
This is Dexter Lawrence II, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
Smith in motion to the right. Hurts in a shotgun set, 2nd and 10. Back to throw, under pressure, looking for an escape route. Does not get it as the Giants shut it down. Azeez Ojulari. Hurts audibilizing at the line. Now goes back to the shotgun with the play clock at 10. Surveys the defense with a two-deep safety look. Hurts takes the snap. Back to throw. Under pressure, gets sacked again. Brian Burns. Spider-Man. Take out your web. Hurts in a shotgun set. Takes the snap. Backpedals. Looks. Feeling pressure. Rushes out to his left. Cuts back to his right. Sacked again. Burns. Dexter Lawrence. And the rest of the front shut him down.
And that's a coverage sack there, Bob. There was nothing down the field.
Hurts surveys the defense. Pumps his right leg and takes the snap. Back to throw. He's under pressure. He's going to get sacked. Dexter Lawrence gets another half sack as Elijah Chapman also got in there.
Giants had 5 sacks in this game. Those are our plays of the game, brought to you by our local Ford stores. One engine drives this team. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. Ford, official truck of the Giants. JC, I think we did talk to Papa. He says Brian Burns take out the web. He doesn't really. Spider-Man doesn't take out his webs. He shoots his webs. So I think we did talk to Bob. That would be Brian Burns, shoot your webs. He's not a web in his pocket. He's not taking it out of his pocket, right? So I think we need to shoot the webs. Let's hear from Dexter Lawrence. He had 2 sacks today. We caught up with him in the locker room after the game.
They had a big day rushing, even beyond Saquon. They had 270 yards rushing. That's just too much to give up.
Yeah, it's too much to give up. You're right.
I think towards the end of the third quarter, I think Hawkins got hurt. A couple minutes. You standing in front of you guys.
Just talking back and forth a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Just talking back and forth.
Typical garbage stretch.
Yeah, that's all.
Dexter, for the most part, I thought your defense in the first half was really scrapping and staying in it. The 2 big plays had to be really kind of shots to the jaw.
Yeah, exactly. Like I've been saying, we knew coming to this game, all 11 of us had to do our jobs, and if one person didn't, that's what they found a big play, and that's tough because that's you go out there and everybody we want to do our 111, but when you don't, explosive like that happen, and it's not acceptable.
Thanks, Dex. I know you hate losing. The way that this went down, is it being Saquon just like a big war for you?
Me and Saquon are friends. I don't have no beef against him or anything like that. The Eagles beat us, and he's a part of the Eagles. That's what it is.
Does 9 sacks mean anything to you at this point?
How will we keep losing?
To lead the league in sacks up in those times, it's pretty rare. You're in that spot right now. What do you make of that?
It's not just me, honestly. It's the game plans, it's the DBs covering, it's the guys outside of me rushing as well. I do what I can when I can. Whenever I get that one-on-one or wherever I got to hustle to a ball or effort plays, it's more than which the numbers say that goes along with me getting sacks.
That's Dexter Lawrence, and again, just another impressive performance from him, JC, in terms of rushing the passer. I got to look to see whether or not he was on the field for some of those long runs or not. My guess is that he probably wasn't, because we know what Dexter Lawrence does against that middle. But again, it's a shame. Another 5-sack performance. The Giants still lead the league in sacks. They have 31. He's second in the league. Well, he had 7 coming into this game. He has 9 now. So he does lead the league in sacks. We got to see how, obviously, people finish with sacks today and how the week plays out. But again, Eagles didn't have to pass. Yeah. He had 14 pass attempts. The Giants had 5 sacks. That's 19 dropbacks, and we had, maybe 2 scrambles? So that's like a sack on almost 25% of the Eagles' dropbacks, and you lose the game 28-3? That's insanity.
Usually 25% is about a good pressure rate.
Yes,
25% for a
pressure
sack
rate, not sack rate.
Is incredible. I saw the stat earlier on the TV. Giants are leading the league with 31 sacks, but I'm sitting there like, what does it even mean? What does it even mean? The Giants are sitting at 2-5, 0-4 at home, giving up 270 yards on the ground. They got tripled on offense today. The Eagles having over 300 yards, and the Giants barely getting to 100 yards on offense. They got tripled up. What does it mean? What does it mean?
It's a stat, that's all.
That's all it is.
If it doesn't affect winning, what's the difference?
That's all it is. And usually when somebody's leading the league in sacks, they have 1 or 2 losses in the middle of the season.
Yeah, they're playing with leads. They're up 14. They're rushing the passer in the fourth quarter, and
that's what it usually means. But let me read this to you. I got this stat thrown at me today. The Giants' record through 8 games are halfway mark of the season, and we're, I think, 1 or 2 games shy of that right now.
We're at 7 games.
Right? 2017, which is my last year playing,
yes.
1-7. 18, 1-7. 2019, 2-6. 20, 1-7. 2021, 2-6. 2022, the playoff year, 6-2. 2023, 2-6. Now 2-5, and the next game is at the 4-2 Steelers with a very tough defense. Not looking good.
For all your office, industrial, and residential moving needs, trust Clancy Relocation and Logistics, the official moving and relocation partner of the New York Giants. Visit ClancyMoving.com. Now, if you are listening to us on our flagship station, WFAN, please stay with us. But now it is time to say goodbye to the affiliates across the country on the Giants Radio Network. Our next broadcast will be next Monday night when the Giants travel to Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers. The Steelers, of course, play tonight on Sunday Night Football against the New York Jets. Our pregame show on our network will begin at 7:15. Thanks for listening to us today, and we'll see you next week. The Giants fall to the Eagles, 28-3 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network. But we're not done right here on our flagship station, WFAN in New York. Jonathan Casillas and Paul Dottino will take you for another 45 minutes or so and take your calls at 888-808-1019. I'm sure a lot of you are on your way home from the game in the car. We're happy to take your calls, hear your frustrations, and talk some Giants football with you. More sound from the locker room as well. We got Brian Burns down there. We got Malik Neighbors. That and a whole lot more coming your way. We'll be right back.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Sunday morning. You can smell it. Game day. And the brisket you've been smoking since last night. A day to be with family, a.k.a. fellow football fans. Traditions make Sundays easy to enjoy. Beers do too. Bud Light. Easy to Sunday, easy to enjoy. Bud Light is the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024. Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light Beer. St. Louis, Missouri.
Hellman's Mayo presents Mayo-Tivations. Mayo Team rule the East, and your buffalo chicken dip completes your feast. Mayo side dish be creamy, and your Big Blue fans screamy. And Mayo scores stay in your favor while your dip bursts with flavor. Hellman's Mayo, the official mayo of the New York Giants. Mayo game day be delicious.
On the job site, DeWalt leads the same way you do, by delivering every day and elevating every job with tools that help you work faster, safer, and better. Because leadership isn't about raising yourself up, it's about raising up everyone around you. DeWalt.
Giants football is brought to you by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
This is Tyrone Tracy Jr., and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
Hurts takes the snap, deep drop, under pressure, fires it down the left side, and caught by A.J. Brown over McLeod, and in for the touchdown. A 41-yard bomb down the left side, and A.J. Brown with the score on a 4th and 3.
And that 4th and 3 came at the Giants' 41-yard line with 4:34 to go in the second quarter, and that is our Giants' turning point of the game. Listen to Boomer and Gio on WFAN tomorrow morning in the 9 a.m. hour for the Giants' turning point contest. The first correct caller to name that game's turning point will win 2 tickets to an upcoming Giants home game. Welcome back to Giants Extra Point. John Schmelk, Jonathan Casillas. We're joined by Paul Dottino. We're taking your calls at 888-808-1019, 888-808-1019. And you know it was a rough day at the office, and Paul comes up to do the postgame show, and not only is the jacket off, but the tie is also off. Paul always comes there so very well dressed, but the sleeves are rolled, the jacket's off, and the tie's off. Paul, imagine that was not a fun locker room down there.
No, it was not, John. A very dejected locker room. Look, I've been around a long time, and I've been through a lot of bad locker rooms over the years. This is one of those ones that qualifies as lower level. Guys were beaten down.
Guys were hurting. Guys were very dejected. You know, I appreciate the play you picked as the turning point of the game. I do appreciate that. It seemed to me, from talking to both guys on offense and on defense, they felt the turning point was Johnson's touchdown getting eliminated by the penalty. Because
I can't do that when you're already down 14-0.
I get it, but the players really felt that was a huge gut punch, because at 14-7 going into the locker room with something that stemmed the tide and gave them a spark, both offensive and defensive players said they felt that was a very, very big play.
Well, you know what? I'm going to say something, though. If that's how they feel, they need to get... If a 4-point difference affects your play in the second half, that's on you. That's on you. They scored 0 points in the second half, so what would a difference if they lost 28-3 or 28-7?
Because it's not all about the points. You got to remember...
There's a lot of emotion in this game.
Right.
Well, you got to overcome that, though. You got to overcome that.
How quiet the stands were, how quiet the stadium was. It was still, a rumble there, right? Remember how they just roared when the touchdown was scored?
I'm aware.
And where do you get a home field advantage from? How is a home field advantage even a thing? Because of the fans. Because of the energy that's in the stadium.
Yeah, but would that have helped Wan'Dale Robinson catch a 3rd and 3 on the Giants' first play?
Possibly.
First third down of the second? I'm not buying it.
Listen, we talk about the ebb and flow of a game, right? We talked about how good the Giants played up in Seattle, right? The 12 wasn't a factor. When the 12 is a factor, that team plays better, and you know it too. You know they do.
Yep.
It's a real thing. Energy here is a real thing. Energy is distributed throughout the stadium. The energy is getting sucked from the fans, from the field. It's happening.
Now, Jonathan, to John's point, and again, I still understand what the player said, so you and I are on the same page here, but to John's point, 14-3 at halftime. Eagles go 3 and out with their first possession of the third quarter, and what do the Giants do? They go 3 and out, give it right back to Philly, and they go on a 77-yard touchdown drive.
And not for nothing, and you said this too, it's not like that scoring drive at the end of the first half was some work of art, all right? No. They didn't march the ball down the field, and they showed, I'll look it up. How many times did they even get across midfield in this game?
Twice, maybe?
I should have looked it up before I asked the question. I kind of meant it to be rhetorical, but it certainly wasn't enough to make you think that they could come anywhere near 28 points to win this game, whether that play happened or not.
Yeah. Twice in the first half and once in the second half, I think.
3 times.
Three times past midfield for a whole game?
Yeah.
Sorry, turning a touchdown into a field goal. And look, I appreciate where the players are coming from. There's emotion involved and momentum. I get all that. But at some point, you got to move the football.
Can I talk about that scoring drive for the New York Giants? Because
please.
Paul, I had a big problem with that drive. As the Giants were moving the ball down the field, it was a 2nd and 10, and Daniel Jones scrambled to the right side of the field and ran for 9 yards, right? How many times have we sat here and watched Daniel Jones do a play where he throws his body, whether it's for a first down, going out of bounds, whatever. He's a tough guy, right? All he had to do to get the first down on that play, Schmel, was extend his arm. I've seen countless quarterbacks do it. But because he didn't do it, they had to blow a timeout. They had to get back on the ball.
Sneak,
they had to, right, it was 3rd because it was 3rd and 1, so they had to run the football. They got the first down. They had to blow a timeout, right? A couple plays later, Malik Neighbors catches the longest pass of the day, which is 14 yards, turns inside, right? They had to blow another timeout. Now they have no more timeouts, right? I expect that to happen from a rookie. Not a 6-year quarterback that has been in this situation plenty of times before. And then also the penalty that the other rookie had with the push-off.
Yeah.
Why did the Giants have to kick a field goal on 3rd down? They had no more timeouts. Yes, it was because, the sacks that were happening during the game, and maybe they didn't trust the quarterback. Okay, those are maybes. But the reason why, because they had no timeouts.
Yeah.
Why did they not have any timeouts? Because poor execution leading up to them getting down there.
And, JC, I thought you had a really good point. All right, if you look at the Giants' first set of drives, I'm going to go through their 3rd downs on these drives. You looked at them earlier. I went through mine one by one.
I was exaggerating a little bit. Exaggerating.
There were about 4 straight ones. Yeah. So, no, you weren't necessarily wrong. So, the Giants' first 3rd down of the game, 3rd and 3. Daniel Jones airmails a pass in the flat to Wan'Dale Robinson. He gets creamed the second after he gets rid of the football.
Yep.
So, pass he could have completed, but again, there was pass pressure on that play. The next one, 3rd and 6, Daniel Jones sack, -9 yards. Next one, 3rd and 3, Jones sack, minus 11 yards. Next one, it is 3rd and 17. They have the deep pass to Wando Ramasa on the free play. That gets called back because of the offsides. And then pass pressure, Daniel Jones has to scramble for 2 yards. And then the next one, 3rd and 11, Daniel Jones sacked for negative 7 yards. So you literally, and then the next one is the 3rd and 13, a deep pass to Malik Neighbors that's out of bounds. And Jones was sacked on the next drive for negative 4 yards on first down. So you're looking at 5 consecutive drives there where, and maybe it's 6 if you count the first one, where either a sack or pressure in the drive short-circuited the drive.
I believe there were Eagle sacks on 5 of the Giants' first 6 possessions of the game, which you kind of just went through.
That's what I just went through, absolutely.
And
hard to succeed that way.
This is an Eagles team that had 11 sacks coming into the game.
And heading into this game, Paul, somebody put a stat up online during the week. The Giants had not scored on a drive yet this year where they had given up a sack.
Oh, no kidding. I didn't even realize that.
Yep. Well, and you know what, by the way, they weren't the only team. There were about 7 or 8 other teams that had that same number. It's very hard to score on a possession when you get sacked because you're in a 2nd and 17, 2nd and 18, something like that.
Now, see, so for me...
Might have been just touchdowns. Maybe they had a field goal, but definitely no touchdowns.
Overall, you know, if I had to give a pass grade, college grade, I could not find any unit that I could give a passing grade to today.
No, it was a team loss.
This was a team loss every way you look at it.
The pass rush,
yeah.
On 19 pass
plays.
plays.
But you can't separate what they did in the pass rush from what they did in the run defense. It's the same group of players.
I agree. I agree.
So it still becomes a negative.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
All right, we're going to get to your calls in just a second, but let's take a quick listen to Malik Neighbors. He talked to the media in the locker room after the game.
Malik, a day when the offense never seemed to get any traction, how difficult is that to deal with as the game is going on?
I mean, it's very difficult. I mean, we got to do a better job of just making plays and protecting the quarterback and trying to do our best to score points. I mean, our defense did a hell of a job playing a good game. I mean, it's hard when you're going 3 and out and they get back on the field, they're tired. We got to give our defense some time to get some breathers so when they go back out there, they're still playing at a high level.
Was there anything about the Eagles' defense, especially in the first half, that they were doing differently that maybe you had not seen on film?
I mean, nothing really different. I mean, watch the target tape. It was it. I was open.
Another game when you didn't get the running game going as an offense, and I'm sure you'll always tell us that you got to have both, because if there's no balance, it makes it real difficult on the pass.
I mean, yeah, but again, that's not my job. My job is to run routes, get open, catch the ball.
Right.
Malik, how did you feel out there first game back after
it felt good.
You had 4 catches early in the first half, and then didn't get the ball in the second half. Just any difference between the 2 halves?
I mean, no. Like I said, I was open.
I'm going to assume that in your career, whether it was high school or college, you've never had such a slump like this in terms of a team slump. How do you deal with it psychologically, knowing that you've been a winner your whole career?
I mean, I ain't been on teams where I lost all games in the season. I mean, I've been on games. I mean, been on teams where I learned 10 games. I mean, the game is the game. I mean, the outcome of the game is the outcome of the game. The outcome of me is going out there and playing like how I know how to play. I know how to play football. That's what I'm doing.
Is there a way, like you said, you've been on a team which maybe did not do well? What is the easiest way or the best way to pick up the pieces after a game like this? Do you just forget it, flush it? Or do you go back and do you agonize over all the stuff that didn't go right?
I mean, watch film about it, see what you can do better. You know, like I said, just continue to go out there, next play mentality. Put the game behind you, next game up. If you continue to think about this game going into the next game, it can lead out to the same thing, lead out to the same outcome. So just flush it in, move on to next week. Next week is a new game, next week is a new opponent, next week is a new week. Can't hang your head, just got to focus on next week.
Before we take a quick break here, as a player, I know you have to, but what's the mental process for you trying to flush? I know it's just one game, but it's really 2 straight games into the offense of scoring twice. The Giants now with 1 offensive touchdown and 16 quarters at home this season, by the way. 10 points in the last 2 games. How do you move past that and not let your past failures affect your future performance, specifically of the offense in this game?
That's a good question. I've been on part of defenses that just gave up a lot of points and get back down to fundamentals. I talked about it earlier, blocking and tackling. For defense,